The bouncer.
Oh, I think things are working okay. I think things are working. Hello? Howdy. Also, Grandpa, don't think I didn't spot that. Gnoming 10 seconds after I go live, darn near. Oh my goodness. That was fast. Hi, folks. How's the week going so far? I am at the risk of sounding like a broken record. Wow, I can't believe it's already Wednesday. But actually, genuinely this time, I'm kind of surprised. I think it's because I've kind of had my head in the clouds looking into some stuff the past couple days. Where's my physicality? Behold! Also, fish should be on this layer too, right? There it is. One sec. Where is it? It should be test cast. There it is. Okay, just had to make sure. Anyway. Hello. So, bit of a surprise today. So I had to do a little bit of emergency surgery on my computer. I think I fixed a problem in record time. I think. I'm kind of looking around nervously because there's actually a few things going on that are kind of getting in the way of things. First of all, okay. Will the patient make a full recovery? I think so. It's looking good. I need something to test this. But it kind of gets to my first topic. I have found that I am misplacing stuff all of a sudden. Like, okay. First thing, before I get into it, I actually had something I got pretty cheap online that, if you're not familiar with it, I recommend it heavily. If you work on your computer to some extent, you can get like an electric little blower that effectively replaces compressed air entirely. Okay. I got one dirt cheap. I always keep it in my desk, and anytime I have to open the computer, I take it out and I plug it in and I, take it to near a window so I can get most of the dust near the window or outside. And I was like getting the computer ready for the surgery, and I found I could not locate that. And it's like there's only so many places I could hide it. And now I'm like, well, it was like in a distinctive black bag. And I'm just like, I wouldn't have left it far from my desk. It's not in my closets. I'm like, well, that's okay. The other thing past that is I have always had a plethora, a multitude, a shitload of thumb drives. I cannot find any of them. And I am losing my damn mind. Like, I remember coming across like 4 or 5 of them when I was cleaning out a drawer not too long ago, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember this flash drive. I thought I lost this sucker. I tucked them aside and I can't find them. I found the end cap to one of them, but I can't find the body. The phase took them? Probably. So, so the thing is, the computer stuff I've been running into, I had, it seems from the event viewer that I viewed inside of Windows, it seems I have blue screened 3 times in total. One time was while recording Elden Ring for Kuvo's playthrough. And that was the first time I saw a crash. I assumed it was a memory leak. About a week later, I noticed my computer restarted when I was out of the room midday. And I was kind of like, why did you do that? And then last night, I was watching a video, and right in the middle of it, the entire monitor gets like a blue overlay and has that big frowny face blue screen. Hang on, can I grab this for effect? 1 second. I'm gonna do this for helping out with the... In case you need a visual aid, my friends, don't worry, I've got your back. Because I fucking hate this thing. How old's my computer build? Just like 2 years. Like, I got it pre-built because I was having issues getting a graphics card, and they did a fantastic job. But, one second. Can I get an actual picture of this? Hang on. I will just brute force this if I can't. Save image. No. Thanks, Reddit. Okay. Hang on. Hope you have a warranty. Well, don't worry. I think, knock on wood as I knock my forehead, I think I fixed it. 1 second. So, and hey, stop it. I need to actually fix the audio levels because I've got this, the music is way too loud on my side. Filters. Yeah. There we go. Okay, this is a visual aid for y'all. Never has an emoji spat in your face harder than that. I hate it so much! It's like, give me the syntax-filled gibberish. Good old IRQ not less than equal. Yeah, this isn't the one I got. The one I got is very fast. The one I got was something about memory corruption 1 bit or something like that. I had a set of words I was digging around through. Okay, so yesterday I'm watching something. It crashes right in the middle of that, and it has like this big opacity like this on top of the video for like 5 seconds, and I'm just like, okay, this isn't a fluke. Because the first one, I was like, maybe there's something weird. We're doing Elden Ring mods. Maybe I tripped something, but no, it's like, okay. Well, time to figure out what's going on. So like after I finished eating, I was just spent the entirety of the night doing things to figure out what was going on. But I'm also curious. There's something I had been seeing across the past month and a half, and I wonder if somehow the failing memory stick led to what I was seeing. Anyway. So I looked at the memory dump and I Googled it around, and folks said, folks had a boilerplate of things they suggested, and one of them was just doing like the Windows memory diagnostic tool because it doesn't require like a boot USB. Because I was going to do memtest, but I can't fucking find any of my externals. So I ran that, and it immediately said, oh yeah, something's busted in here, buddy. And I'm just like, okay. So it's funny because I got 2 sticks of replacement memory, and that was going to be like I was trying to double my memory. So it's like, well, I have enough to basically swap this out right now. And since they didn't sell the memory in single stick form, I went ahead and just got another 2-pack, and I'm just like, well, I don't want to screw around with diagnosing which one is working and which one is not. I'm just going to go ahead and slap both of these in, and just like, if I need a spare, I've got the other, which worked out, I think, because I didn't realize it, but the memory I got is not exactly the same as the stock. I thought it was, but it's not. So I wouldn't have liked mixing and matching those anyhow. Weird random blue screen issues last year for like a week, then it resolved itself and went away. Yeah, the first thing I did before the memory diagnostic was actually just reinstalling my video card drivers. Because this could be wholly unrelated. Hang on, I'm going to adjust the volume here. It's quiet for y'all, but it's kind of loud for me. Let me move this down, move this up. Okay. Yeah, I use DDDU. I was in a safe mode, and I turned off my internet, and I ran DDDU to remove it all. And then I, came back into Windows, reinstalled it, and then I did the memory diagnostic tool, and it said, yeah. And I'm like, okay, well, okay, fine. I know my way around Windows, Ed. Don't worry. I've been messing around with this thing since Windows 95. In the professional sense, in the workforce, in my white-collar job, I've lived and breathed Linux, but out of my house, oh boy, always Windows, please. But anyway. So I think I'm okay now. I am going to run memtest 86 at some point, but I actually ordered like a really cheapo thumb drive. And when that gets here, because I need to install it on a boot device, so I've got to do that. But I'll do that to really set myself at ease. Reinstall video drivers the other week because of sudden blue screens. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that when I was younger, I didn't know about I mean, there probably wasn't much info out there on the internet at the time, maybe, about diagnosing blue screens and looking at dump files. And thankfully, it's pretty straightforward now. Like in Windows 11, they actually rolled the diagnostic tool for dumps into Windows itself. So I could actually pull that up. Like, there are all these old walkthroughs that talk about loading symbols files and stuff like that, but I could actually just pop it inside there and just take a look at what it was griping about. So I'm thankful I didn't have to fall back on those weird things, just going down a rabbit hole of using tool A, tool B, and all that crap. It was just like, oh, it's already in here. But the issue with memory diagnostic tool is it didn't say which one was failing. It just said they're both bad. But, well, that's a minor thing anyway. Like I said, I've just tucked them both into a box somewhere, and I'm like, if I ever need a spare, then I will, I'll play musical chairs and I'll figure out which one's misbehaving. Good old log reading. Hey, that's one of my favorite pastimes, buddy. I love it. Some people really... all at work ends up being log reading. Yeah, I mean, some people... I've been working so long in a technical field that I have found there are people with PhDs in very high-level physics and geophysics and stuff. You put a log in front of them with a very clear error in the first or second line, they ain't gonna see it. Even those folks, their eyes glaze over and they freak out, and I'm just like, buddy, it says it in the first line. I mean, I don't know. You kind of get numb to it. This ain't working. What is all this? Wrong password. Exactly. I mean, that was when I was taking Kubernetes. That's what I kind of liked about it. Was sometimes it would get a little. This is the thing I'm going to kind of miss with this job whenever I leave it. I like the puzzles, I like getting my. I really enjoyed when I first started this current job because every day or so I was getting a whole weird arrangement of puzzles every single day, and they just leave me to solve them, and that really made the hamster on its wheel in my head run around in circles. That was good shit. I like that. Man. But as far as what else been going on, seems to be fine. I'm hoping. I don't think we're really hitting problems with the Zillow stuff, but at the very least, if I load up all the tabs, it's not going to take 60% of my memory. Instead, it's probably just going to take like a quarter or something. So that's good to think about. I don't think it's going to really affect performance, but I didn't like how much I had to check Task Manager past a point, Especially because there's this really weird Windows service that's talking about like Windows Manager, I think. It's like a window management thing that sits on several gigs, and every time you look at Google, you see people on Reddit and Stack Overflow being like, why is this thing taking 3 gigs of memory? And people just go, I don't know, it just does that. It's like, what do you mean it just does that? Oh, whatever. But, let me see here. So, anyway. Yeah, I just keep losing shit, though. So now I'm just kind of like, I'm really hung up on where the heck that compressed air thing is. only so many places it can hide, right? Unless it walked away. They do that from time to time. Anyway, there's something else I've been looking at as I'm trying to backburner my current job. I think the thing that I've been stumbling with, I'd mentioned portfolio stuff for the job swap. I think I've decided on actually what to do for all of them, like all the things, and at least in the basic portfolio, you know what I mean? So I think that's good. I was kind of not sure about what to do or how to approach it really, but just as I've been looking at videos and looking at other API documentation things, it's one of those things where you ever have this situation where you have a problem in front of you and you don't make headway and it feels like you're wasting your time? It was something kind of like that, but it's just in the back of my mind. You remember how I mentioned there's a hamster on a wheel? There's also another hamster that's like kneading dough for bread. This is going somewhere, I promise. Anyway, it's working on that. It's working across that. I've got 5 different things that just all kind of slowly came into being over time. I mentioned kneading bread because I'm just thinking about like gluten development, and because it takes time, because there's a rest. There's a rest period. You got any dough kneaders in chat? I know you're out there. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Maybe not the hamster part. That's probably not very sanitary. But anyway. So the thing is, I think I've got things to go ahead with, so that's good. The other thing that's really interesting is several times. Oh, that's right. You ever had luck with that? I remember you were describing issues in the past. I'll let AutoMod slide that through. Several times. Well, the next one could be the one that works. Artisanal weasels. Ooh. More flannel and all that stuff is involved with them, I suppose. So the thing that's really interesting to me now with the writing stuff, wake the fuck up. He's gonna wake up. The thing with the writing stuff that's so interesting to me is I've been stuck in like, the thing that's really funny is you stick inside of software dev and QA and support for so long, and you're stuck with your hands glued to specific tools. I'm just looking around at like things I can use in the portfolio, and it's interesting how many tools there are. It is so refreshing. Like, I'm just stuck to being like, these are the tools you can use. You cannot use anything beyond these. So for the sake of this, even if it's just, doing portfolio, it's very nice to be like, oh, here are all these interesting markdown editors. Here's this cool tool over here. It can make a very nice presentation of, an API test. Lots of little things like that. It's fun. It's fun, It's kind of like actually breathing fresh air for the first time in umpteen years. Oh boy. But anyway. That's kind of where I'm at on that. Hoping to actually start making headway. I am, let me see. So plans coming up. Sunday, we've got Bun who's coming here. We've actually had Bun previously, if y'all recall. I want to say a year and some change, we had Bun as a guest. I was going to have somebody, and there was a bit of a complication. So it was just going to be a solo stream, and I was like, well, Bun pinged me a few months back, and I was like, maybe I'll see if they're good for this. So they said they're freed up, so we're going to be at the usual 3 Central time, and that'll be a good time. So many more ways to get in trouble. Exactly. I mean, the thing that's really interesting is just some of the cool little tricks and things like that. Like I paid $15 for an editor software called Deep Down that looks very interesting, and a few, like the next day I saw one that's open source that I don't know if it's better than Deep Down or if it just got interesting flexibility in different ways, but it's so refreshing to see that. Just got a blue screen trying to run Sea of Thieves. Don't let the stream haunt me forever. What do you mean? I don't have a blue screen. What are you talking about? Perhaps you're seeing one on your own? I'm trying to run it. Uh-oh. Did you take a look at what the crash was? I was just spinning a yarn about that because I had to swap out my RAM because it seems one of them was failing. And now that I've got fresh sticks right out of the fields inside this bad boy, I think I'm okay. Still need to do a final sniff test with mem test, but that's a whole nother can of worms because I can't find any flash drives. Just blue screen too. Oh no. Oh no. Something must be going around. Well, just download a new RAM. Exactly. That's all I had to do. I was actually surprised it got here as fast as it did. I thought it would have at least been like after stream. So I was like, am I gonna have to open up this damn thing multiple times? Yeah, like swap out the RAM I have right now before stream, and then whenever the new set arrives, slap those in. But it got here at like 11, and I was just like, okay. Everyone blue? Well, I mean, it can't be blue anymore. I removed the blue screen. It's gone. Because easy anti-cheats, only that and Fortnite will crash if I have possibly something else running. Really? I'm guessing you've already crossed off the usual thing of like up-to-date graphics card or drivers and things like that, right? I've actually not had the only time I've had a random blue screen in recent memory would have been the stream with the Dark Souls randomizer. And that was because we piggybacked a whole bunch of crashes in a row. And I think something was just exploding in the backside and gobbling up memory and something like that. I don't remember it getting a hitch, but I just remember it all of a sudden blue screening and me the entire stream being like, I hope that was a fluke. I hope that was a fluke. And then I looked up like on Google. I think I saw somebody on Google talking about either the randomizer or something else, and they described an extremely similar thing. And I'm like, yep, that's just what's going to happen. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Blue screen since 2021. Yeah. The Dark Souls one was the only other time I'd had a blue screen in recent memory. Like, my previous desktop that I built, that I hodgepodged from scratch, I actually didn't have any blue screen issues. I haven't I don't think I have had I haven't had RAM fail since I was a kid with the computer that my brothers and I shared. And in those days, my oldest brother was the one who was usually taking the lead on stuff. Because I remember us running memtest or something similar to it long ago. Because I remember it would do like almost, I want to say, unlimited loops around, and the whole thing was you just let it do however many laps you'd want, and statistically, after a few passes, you'd be like, good enough. 6 years old, updated over time. Pretty sure the RAM was changed 2 years ago. Everything else driver-wise should be up to date. I'm fortunate because even though this is a pre-built, it was from a smaller shop, so they didn't put any real bloatware inside of it. I mean, it was on Windows 11, which was not something I was aware of until I looked closely at where I purchased it, because I was expecting Windows 10, and it showed up as 11, and I was like, uh-oh. And I just went to the product page, and I was like, all right, fine. I didn't read close enough. Good experience overall, though. My concern, I did not have time to rerun the memory diagnostic tool. I probably could have winged it. I had like an hour before stream that was freed up. I probably could have run that. Because if that comes back and says my memory is still corrupted, then that could mean my motherboard is out to lunch. And that's kind of that's a frustration, you know? Last one I had was updating my video card drivers right after my GPU drivers would crash mid-game, rolled them back, opened the overclock settings. For some reason, the drivers themselves set my voltage up 5%. I've never messed around with overclocking and stuff like that, honestly. I think it's because I heard too many horror stories through my oldest brother to where I was just like, I'm not going to bother with that. I'm going to play it safe. You know, because I mean, honestly, the overclocking has always struck me as, it's always struck me as kind of, pardon the parlance, it's always sounded like squeezing blood from a stone. You know what I mean? It's like, if you're butting up on limitations and you can kind of goose it up a little bit, it's always struck me as, you know, kind of playing with fire. So I've always been like, I don't know. But that's just me. I mean, I've always really treated the guts of my computer with kid gloves, because I feel like, I don't know if this was hearsay, but I feel like computer parts didn't they used to be a lot more fragile? Because I remember my oldest brother beat it into my brother's head and my head as well about how careful we had to be with, you know, messing around with the guts of our computers. And it's ever since then, I'm always just like, it is a big thing whenever I have to open it up. It's be like, okay, don't fuck this up, don't fuck this up, don't fuck this up. And it's like, oh, you have to use pressure to jam this in. And I'm just sitting here sweating bullets, kind of like, was that the final click? Connectors, a lot of parts themselves were big bricks. The way things boost now, it's basically pre-overclocked anyways. Literally in the middle of reinstalling my program after a full reinstall, I do not need this bad blue screen, Juju. Don't worry, the overlay is gone. It appears I have cursed too many people. But it's funny because now, whenever I crack open the computer, this is something I do every time. I will have something metallic with me. Even if I have not touched a carpet in forever, I will still reach over like a butter knife or something. I will just tag it real fast just to make sure I'm grounded. And it's just, that is like the biggest thing with me, is I will always, before touching anything computer, it's like, I need something metal. I need something metal. Where's something metal? And I'll look at the case, I'll be like, the case is technically metal, but I need something like a knife. I don't know. It's always like a butter knife, I've noticed. I don't know why. It's just kind of like reassuring. It's like, okay, I know I'm not going to touch the handle. I mean, it doesn't matter if I touch the handle. It's all metal. So I just tag anywhere on this. Playing out games at 30 FPS, where my experience computers has left me impressed whenever a game runs at all, because that was never a guarantee. Right? I mean, that's the thing, Recovery. It is wild how hard it was to get games going. Like, I'm talking about like maybe the 90s or so. Like, I remember having games that for the life of me, I could not get to install, or I would install and it would take days of me troubleshooting shit passively when I had time. And often it was just dumb luck that things would get going. It is wild. The comfort knight, yeah. Or knife, sorry. Slap the power supply and you're good to go. I ought to think about that more. Although, honestly, I have a metal case, so that should be good enough, but I just get, I get stupid-stitious about it. Windows modes, safe modes, digging around, config menus, had no business. Yeah, exactly. So you never made a boot disk and it shows? Oh, I've absolutely made boot disks. Don't you worry. But man, it is, I think of some things, it was like, okay, one of them I mentioned was Dark Sun, Wake of Ravager. I remember that because it used a lot of conventional memory, which was being phased out. And when it was being phased out, I want to say not long after Wake of Ravager came out, and it used a fuck ton of it. So if you went into, if you tried to run that game, there was like a pittance of conventional memory on your computer, which would absolutely stomp the game into dust if it could run it. But it'd look at it and be like, that's not enough conventional memory. You can't run this game. It's too powerful for your computer. It's like, fuck, it's not. Compatibility modes. Compatibility modes are useful and good, but it's like the stuff I'm thinking of, I don't believe compatibility mode was even really a thing in 95, Running out of virtual memory, yeah. Crashing because you clicked a bunch too fast? Hell yeah. Or also the quirk of too many audio sources. That was a weird one. There was a time, I think it was always a long-standing thing, that just didn't come up because I couldn't run enough programs on the computer. But I remember not being able to run multiple audio sources, and if you did, it would talk about there being a conflict or something. And it said, I can't play these at the same time, buddy. That was probably back when we still had, like, actual sound cards. Good old bonk sound when it did something it didn't allow. Honestly, iconic... IRQs is familiar. What was that exactly? Definitely an acronym I've not seen in a long time, and I'm trying to remember what that was, like context-wise. If you've never tried to muffle your dial-ups, yeah. I know what you're talking about, Pantsu. Interrupt request. I'm actually not familiar with that. Maybe I've run into it and just not been aware. That was the funny thing with the dial-up, is it's blaring it through, just, you'd hear it coming out. Was it projecting it from the motherboard? Is that what it was? I knew it wasn't the speakers. I haven't thought about that till now. But it's funny because you couldn't quiet it down, so if you were thinking of dialing up, if you were thinking of connecting late at night, it's sort of like, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. DOS stuff, you need to set sound cards for other devices. Ooh. Sound Blaster days. I was in a stream recently, like I had it running in the background, and somebody was kind of flabbergasted by the fact that sound blasters, they were like, "What sound blaster?" And I'm sitting here like, "Oh boy, oh boy." The forgotten knowledge. Oh boy, I forgot I had Saturn music going. Ooh. Is this Albert Odyssey? It is! Oh boy. Albert Odyssey had such a sweet spot for music for me. I don't know what it is. The composer was so good. Hey Digi, how you doing? Let's see. So we got Bun, who's gonna be here this weekend. Did I talk about this? Let me see here. A lot of young people interactive have zero idea what this stuff is. Yeah, it is very interesting to see the various levels of knowledge involved, because it seems like the IRQ thing, I might have seen that in the past, but it's interesting to see what other folks are talking about with that. I remembered audio configuration with DOS stuff always being a crapshoot. Like, it felt like I'd have to cycle between a few of them to get the best sound? I don't know. I remember trying to run Ultima Underworld, like, a year or two ago, and that was a confusing thing, because the sound never got quite right. It was such a mess, and I was like, this takes me back. It's always, you always hit a point where it's like, this is good enough. Whatever. The chirps sound good enough to me. A mouse to work in DOS could be a pain in the ass. Oh, God. I'm trying to think. Let me think. The LucasArts games, the LucasArts adventure games, I don't remember having an issue with running those with a mouse, and those were DOS, like Loom and stuff like that, or am I misremembering? Monkey Island, I recall that being DOS as well, I believe. I think we had some floppy disks that we installed that with initially. I'm trying to recall what was involved with that. Hey, Wallow. 75, my God. Good time zone to you. Interact with the nuts and bolts anymore, makes it more accessible. Yeah, it's interesting, Marillion, it gets into this. I know it's something that's been passed around a lot, and most folks have probably heard hearsay, but it's kind of the issue of people, I think it was discussion of people not being too familiar with directory trees and structuring on OSs, and that was kind of interesting. A lot of stuff is very streamlined, which is great, but also it means people don't get familiar with going off the beaten track and kind of, breaking stuff, That's kind of like why modern Windows is kind of flummoxed me at times, to where it'll be like, you can't do that. And I'm like, I'm administrator. I'm doing it now. I know what I'm doing. Hey, Borzoi, how you doing? Didn't understand DOS or Windows 3.1, but I got them to work. I mean, at the end of the day, that's all that matters, right? I still remember the Incredible Machine. I could not get it to run for the longest time, and one day it suddenly worked. And I don't know how or why, but I was like, okay. And I I never uninstalled it. Like, that sucker stayed on that computer until it had to, until it got, like, fried and trashed, I think. Yeah. I mean, the user access control on my computer, it's not good, probably, but, like, the user access control, I just opened it way up for me. I'm just like, no. I know what I'm doing. Get out of my way, Windows. Things in modern Windows that annoy me. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I would love to find an add-on. There was one for Windows 10 that made it look like Windows 7 start menu. There's probably one for Windows 11 somewhere. I miss the Windows 7 layout. That was kind of good enough for me, you know? Now, whenever I hit start, it pulls up a whole bunch of... I mean, I disabled it, of course. But if I hit start before disabling this option I had, it was pulling in shit from my work email, because I would sometimes access my mail on this computer, and he'd be like, hey, here's your coworkers' names, by the way. And I'm like, what is this doing here? I also remember, was it Windows... Was it Windows 10? Windows 10 was when they first fucked with the start menu. I remember I installed Windows 10. I was trying to figure out how it worked. And, okay, before anybody points fingers at me, this was a brand new install. I had not done anything. I hit the start menu, and it pulled in some shit from the internet. It pulled up a bunch of images of porn sites. I remember that being stuck in my head. I was like, what? Why is this here? Yes, I remember being completely fucking lost. I'm like, why is this pulling in porn sites? Like, I was just like, I mean, it was a mix of me being like, what is this functionality? And also, I was like, what? Huh? It knows what you want. Because I know somebody will say, haha, it's pulling from your browsing history. It's like, no. This is as soon as I installed it. I'm just like, what? But I remember that was like, I immediately said, okay, I need to find an add-on to turn this off or something. I don't know what this is. It was spying on me? I didn't look at those sites. Man, that was so strange to me. Let me see. So, let me see. Oh, hamburger.
Gently Hamburger just subscribed for 3 months.
Oh.
Geo, why does Microsoft know when you're sinning?
I wasn't looking at that stuff. It was a brand new sign-in. Everything. My God. Also, thank you for the 3 months. I think it was like right when Windows 10 dropped is when I picked this up, I'm remembering. That was a little while ago, I think. I don't know. Oh, hey, Matt. What's going on? Why does it bring up porn sites and not sites? Balatro. How'd cards go? How'd Balatro treat you? I have grave news, Raiders. I tried Balatro once. It didn't click with me. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Has Minimat been kind of playing a lot of it recently? I feel like a good number of folks in Pit Crew and Pit Crew adjacent have been playing it quite a lot. Does not like that type of gambling. I don't even know if I'm big at gambling at all. I think it's just card game stuff. Doesn't really light up the neurons. I think a hard deck on hard mode, and I did bad, but was still hype. Ooh, well, having fun's all that matters, right? Welcome in. We're talking about old technology. Air quotes. Actually, just like Windows 95. And for the folks who came in from Minimat as well, have you ever had issues getting games running long ago? If you're from the old millennium, I guess you could say. we're kind of just discussing how games have gotten very easy to install nowadays, and just the weird rearranging of deck chairs you had to do in the past. I don't know. Bedtime over here? All right, good night, Morellian. Thanks for stopping by. It's poker where you replace your cards with rocks. I mean, I get, the thing is, some folks have tried to sell me on it. I tried it. I mean, the big thing is somebody who's opinion on this stuff I trust a lot. So he said, Geob, you'll love this. It's kind of Mahjong adjacent. And I could see what he was talking about, but I just kind of like, it's not lighting up the neurons. Mario's game gallery on several floppy disks. I know the struggle. Yeah. We're just talking about, I forgot how I tripped into it. Just talking about really awkward attempts to get games to cooperate, and sometimes how just by pure serendipity, I could get like the Incredible Machine to work. But it was also fun to, I'm once again taken back to a PC game rental service that was in my area in the 90s. That place was around longer than it should have been, but it was great to like rent something that was like on a floppy disk from them and be like, well, I own this now. Yeah, some folks were talking about IRQs earlier. That was something, Loaf, that I actually had forgotten. It's like the acronym was kind of familiar, and I was just like, I feel like I've wrestled with this before. Interrupts before I was able to tell left from right, so I feel that. Man, so it seems that pretty common a number of y'all remember that. Jeez. I've definitely of the age to have wrestled with that. That's strange. It was predominantly, it was predominantly on DOS. I mean, I played a number of DOS. Maybe it's just because I didn't live and breathe DOS games. I don't know. Maybe it is the memory. I did mention I was forgetting a lot of stuff recently, so this is consistent. Mostly before my time, but only mostly. Didn't do it right. You had your sound blaster not work. I mean, it's possible I was futzing around with IRQs, and I just didn't retain the acronym, because I remember messing with dials and knobs to get sound working properly. That was always a constant thing in DOS, I recall. Warcraft 2 sound test audio stuck in my head. I'm trying to recall, there was something weird with Ultima Underworld when I got it from GOG not too long ago. And I remember some sound effect being super fucked. I think it was like footstep sounds were messed up. I know I recorded it, slapped on Twitter a long time ago. And now I'm just trying to recall, because it like jumbled up all the midis and fonts somehow. Because a lot of things were totally normal. And then you go to like a village where there were a bunch of like monster people walking around. I think it was orcs. It was like either orcs or goblins. You went to a village with them, and I remember their walking sound was swapped with something very unusual. So you just had this cacophony of people walking around and just this very, very out-of-pocket sound. You're just like, huh? Oh boy, oh boy. Anyway. You know, I've honestly thought about this. I kind of want to go back and play some DOS games. I'm just kind of thinking now about which ones I would want to play, because I'm sure I've got a number of them I've acquired over time, like weird growths on GOG. I actually briefly booted up one of the Crusader games, and I was like, "Yep, that's about what I remember," and then I closed it. That was something I liked about the Crusader games. There was a God mode for the first one, and if you played the sequel and you typed in the God mode from the first one, it would effectively throw you into an unwinnable map situation. Like, I think you were surrounded by like in-game monster, like in-game mechs and things like that, and they'd obliterate you in a second. And likely to be eaten by a Gru. The guy from the Despicable Me movies? Actually, the Gru's familiar. What was that? The kid picks "uh-oh" as a text sound for some of my... Zork. Oh, Zork was something I was always aware of in my periphery. Wasn't that just like an older Mud? Or am I getting my things mixed up here? I might be getting super mixed up. Little fuzzy brown guy with sharp teeth. That could just be a bugbear. Or is it? Oh, 1 second, 1 second. Pardon me. Oh, my music. Did the music hit the end of the playlist? It did. Relaxing Saturn music? How relaxing is this Saturn music? Play. What do you have for me? Ooh. I haven't actually played through... Oh, this is just the beginning. Alien Trilogy music? Okay, this compilation's making weird pulls. Hang on. I haven't actually gone through, like, Saturn music compendiums and crap like that in the past. Let it cook. I am. It's doing something a little freaky. Well, close these tabs. I don't need my blue screen of death joke image. Hey, Rambro, how you doing? Let me see. So, just closing these things out. Okay, so I mentioned I have Bun coming on Sunday, and let me see, what day is this? Yes. So we got Bun coming for the Zillow on Sunday. The weekend after that, I don't have any streams because I have family coming and I need to go visit. It is actually my actual niece. The reason I can be a actual weird uncle, I have to go see her because she's still itty bitty. And I need to spoil her and make her parents miserable because her cool uncle always like bakes cookies whenever she's around. You know, little things like that. But also I don't see her too often. She was actually born like 2019, I believe. So only got to see her a few times because of, you know, how far away they are and also like lockdown and stuff like that. Continue corrupting the young. Yeah, I even remember she likes something that she calls monster cookies, which are just like I had to like talk to my oldest brother and I had to talk to his wife to figure it out, but I believe it's just chocolate chips with M&Ms basically. So that's probably what I have to make again. Yeah, I mean she knows my name and face, which I think my sister-in-law, from what I've gathered, her family has been kind of they've warmed up to her marriage to my brother, but I've gotten the gist that a lot of her family is kind of shitty, and she really likes my older brother and I as uncles, so she's very insistent on making my niece remember our names. The cookie uncle? Exactly. That's basically what I'm going to be. I already laid claim to the weird uncle title. Like I remember when she was born, I was texting my older brother. And I said, by the way, I lay claim to the title of weird uncle. And his text reply was just, what? And we never talked about it again. Swear to God, I said that to him in a text. He just like, huh? Too bad. I've got it now. Duty of the cool uncle is important. I didn't actually get her a birthday present this year. She's starting to get to the point to where I need to know what her hobbies are. And I get little things breadcrumbed on occasion, but I don't really have a good picture. She's still like 5 or 6 though, but I'm kind of like, I need to see about where she's landing on these things, because I don't know if like generic youth toys are gonna work as she gets a little bit older. So I need to start zeroing in on exactly where her little noggin is going. You know what I mean? Run through trends so fast, impossible to keep up. That is also true, yeah. Drum set. My brother in his rental house I think he shares a wall with somebody. I don't know how well that would go, but I mean, that does sound like a fun idea. cool uncle, the weird uncle, the safe uncle. Exactly. Rental duplex. I believe that's what it is. I visited once a really long time ago. It was a very tight space. And this was in Burbank. And it was just kind of like, they had a good spot. I think they're still at that place, but I remember it being very, very tight. Like, not only did they have a lot of stuff, there was also multiple folks living there, and it was just like, ooh. You and my dad both teach drums. Oh boy. I remember having a neighbor growing up who was trying to learn drums. Oh my God. I could hear him from the next house over. It was always just like, yeah, I guess he's practicing. There was no way to contain that noise. Holy shit. It wasn't very good either, honestly. That's just between you, me, and the fence post, folks. Fortnite bucks. I don't think she knows about what Fortnite is. I mean, she might intuit it eventually. The youths and their gamer knowledge, you know what I mean? Neighbor drummer's even more aggravating when they're bad at rhythm. This was like a whole nother house away. They were not close, but just from how loud it was and how thin the walls were to the home, it really carried. To where it was just always like, yeah, he's practicing again. She'll know Minecraft. I feel like Minecraft is one of those things kind of like Mario and probably Sonic, to where it's bled in the mainstream so much. It's like, yeah, there's going to be no avoiding that. Even if she doesn't play or know Minecraft, she's probably going to know about Minecraft Steve. She's probably going to know about the Creeper. I mean, it's just kind of like with Frozen as well. It's kind of like, it's just everywhere, right? Roblox? Oh boy. I hope she doesn't end up in the Roblox mines. I mean, maybe a head start on coding if that's the case. I mean, isn't that kind of like a good beginner exercise for getting some folks to wrap around building some stuff? I don't know. I just know of Roblox from description. Yearn for the mines, put them back. I mean, the Roblox mines, I thought it was funny because I didn't really know much about Roblox or the weird business practices of how they were acquiring money from creator maps until like, I remember, I think it was not long after DVAC moved into her home. I was visiting briefly and she brought it up, and I think that was the first time I had really had somebody spell out what Roblox was to me. And she went on describing that, and I was just like, the fuck? Get them started Minecraft modding in Java hard mode. Oh. I think she's still stuck with iPad though, so no room for computery stuff. Actually, I wonder if my brother has a desktop at all now, or if he's just all laptop. I wonder. On Zelda? Well, that's one thing too. Original Doom. Yeah. I mean, if I could just talk to my oldest brother and be like, dude, you played Doom. You know what that's like. Come on. It's interesting because it's really interesting because he has okay. So he is we've got my niece, okay? And there's also a stepson. The stepson is considerably older. I believe he is he's probably like 18 or 19 now. His mama had him pretty young. So by the time that my brother was about to get married, the kid was like 12 or 13, I think. So, you know, he's cool and everything, but it's like, you know, I'm not his uncle. I can't say that at all, honestly. And I don't think he really thinks that, which is totally fine. You know, he's basically already set in his ways. But it's funny because I will hear about the way that I will hear about, what is it? I will hear about tastes with respect to food and media and stuff like that. And my sister-in-law and her son are very set in a specific way. And when it comes to how my niece is being raised, we always talk to my brother about, like, you got to get her started on this, right? It's kind of like, for instance, turkey. I know this is a contentious thing, but it's like they just don't like turkey, period. Like at all. Not even well done, not even properly well done smoked turkey. They just absolutely despise it and will not touch it. And it's kind of like, really? You know, my family will say to my brother, it's like, you gonna make sure that the niece knows what she's missing on this? I know this is a point of contention, but I'm talking about well cooked, okay? My oldest brother's an incredibly good cook. And the other thing is like, okay, like Pixar, Disney stuff. I don't watch that stuff, but it's like my sister-in-law and her son, they kind of view watching that stuff as an adult as kind of like embarrassing. Whereas my brother is like, no, I'll go watch this stuff. You know, it's like, I think it was like, he mentioned watching Up or Wall-E or something about it, and he referenced something from it when he was talking to my sister-in-law about it. And she was like, oh, that kid's movie? I don't want to watch that. It's kind of like, oh, come on. So I think he's using her as an excuse to, like, you know, go to some movies and show her stuff. But also he's like, he is a walking, if it's not all you're watching, it's fine. Oh yeah. I mean, Denby, I should say my oldest brother, I don't think he has been able to keep up with film stuff the way you have, but he is absolutely a big film and media buff, like gigantic. I remember back in like high school, whenever he was still at the house, I would talk to him about stuff about like, I'd talk about a movie and he would just know all this stuff off the top of his head. It seemed like he knew everything about movies. It was wild. Crave that mineral, send them to Roblox mines. Yeah, exactly. The creativity mineral. Do not trust Disney adults. Yeah. This isn't a Disney adult thing. It's just basically the whole thing of, well, I'm too old for that. I'm not allowed to enjoy it sort of mindset, you know? Which, it's not that she is stodgy or anything. It's just that there's some odd barriers that we've heard about. Like, I would hear about it from my parents from having calls with him, and I'd just be like, that's weird. When there's something similar in my late teens. Let's see. So, yeah. They're going to be visiting, so next weekend, no streams. But, let me see. So, we got Banjo-Tooie on Saturday, I believe. I've heard Banjo-Tooie is a little lengthy. So we'll see how long that takes me, but that's probably the Sunday game for a while, or the Saturday game for a while. Now let me see. The other thing, I might have a guest for the Zillow after I come back from the week off. I'm not sure. Banjo-Tooie, I'm so sorry. I mean, it's not DK64, right? I've heard Tooie's fine. Then again, I think I've heard some people say, I'm sorry, it's bad, things like that. Longer than it should be. Banjo-Tooie is fine. Hey, Quinn, how you doing? We're just rambling. Or I am rambling, I'm sorry. It's not the worst. That's reassuring. Cool. But I think I might have a guest for the Zillow after I come back from the week off. Not positive. It's a little early. But I'm firming up something with a couple folks right now. So we may not have a solo stream in between two guest ones. Tooie's fine, but definitely that age of 3D collection platformers, I see. I mean, I feel like playing DK64 as a one-off stream was great. Because it didn't overstay its welcome. I feel like I liked the flow and stuff of Banjo-Kazooie. Tooie can't be that bad. I'm doing well. Just kind of winding down from the workday, and hopefully I've cured my computer blue screen ails. Splits the difference between being able to complete a word in one go, and I sure hope you're ready to return to this world 80 times at DK64. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, in DK64, I had the mod to swap at a moment's notice. And the thing that was tiring to me was it did not show the notes that were possible for the Kongs you did not have. So like if I was going through a level without Diddy, His stuff was red, I remember. And as soon as I got him, then the red stuff was visible. So it was kind of like, I got the final Kong at the end, and it was kind of like, well, I've got to go through all the previous levels because I don't know where, like, there were purple stuff. Like, if you could see them all from the get-go, I feel like that would have been a little better because I'd be like, okay, there's a shitload here I've got to come back for, but now it's like, oh, Though honestly, just separating them out was kind of... There were a lot of questionable design issues with that, honestly. It's kind of a whole tangled mess. Make a D64 Metroidvania mod. You know, some people get upset with the label of a Metroidvania. I ain't one of them, but you know. Actually, how would that work? DK64 Metroidvania mod. I've already forgotten good chunks of the game, like how the characters were different. I know they had different powers and stuff they would get. Donkey Well. Actually, yeah, that reminds me. Animal Well, I'd heard good things about. I should actually, have I already wishlisted that? I think so. There have been a bunch of good games recently that have come out that it's the perpetual issue of adding more things to the wish list and being like, I'll play this someday. Because I think Animal Well may be a fun look for me at some time, but there was also... What was it? There was another one... There was one that was like a retro survival horror one that kind of looked like... It looked like Resident Evil, maybe with slightly FF7 style models. Crow County, yeah. Because I remember looking at that and I was like, oh, that reminds me of... I mean, it kind of looked like... It kind of made me think of FF7 because of how chunky the characters were. Withering Rooms. I hadn't heard of that one. There was one that I saw just this morning. What was it? Hang on, let me pull it up over here. It was, where is it? Uh-oh. Hello, readers. Let me see here. Yippee, Raid. Hey, Ray, how you doing, sir? Let me see. What was going on? I was in there for Aldi. I had to handle some work stuff. Don't throw stuff. I'm welcoming people. Let's see. What were you working on after Aldi, Ray? I couldn't catch that part, sorry. I remember the Earthbound chatter and stuff. Played some games after Aldi. No fooling. Oh boy. Welcome in. I was rambling about PC games of old and also just some recent stuff that have come out. Like there was a title, let me see, where is it? I was looking at it just this morning. Arctic Eggs is what it was. And it is like it is such a strange title. Time to leave? Oh yeah, it's getting late over there. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a nice night, Ray. Have a good one, all right? Yeah, let me see. There was I think I've still got this over here. Arctic Eggs. It's a very... Don't autoplay. No. So, let me display this. Chrome? Yes. So, actually, let me rearrange some layers here, folks. Whoop. And this guy, I'll trot you over here. And you, over here. So, I saw a snippet of this from a reviewer. It says here, sci-fi cooking game where you take up the role of a poultry peddler stuck in Antarctica longing for a way out. Cook your illegal eggs for those who look hungry. And it seems... There's some stuff that's just almost weird pseudo-horror / comedy stuff. I don't know. It's very curious. But for any folks who are curious, it's only like $7 right now. Yeah, I've heard it's very funny and strange. You're that one guy in Citizen Sleeper. Citizen Sleeper. Was that a game by the same devs? Hang on. No, never mind. shrimp game? No. Ibis M? Hmm? Oh, what the? All I want you to do is catch fish and search for others who seem hungry. I think this dev has a kind of game. Huh. Oh. Hmm. What's what on earth? Anybody here remember the game The Void? This is kind of, for some reason, I'm getting weird Void vibes from the environment. What? That is intriguing. Unlicensed Kazooie game. Hang on, hang on. Loud. Very loud. You are a bird. Okay. You are now. Please suspend. You are hungry. You are a hungry bird. You are not an angry bird. That's legally very different from this. What? No! Rolfiz, welcome back.
Rolf is just subscribed for 20 months.
20?
Hungy bird.
Hungy. Thank you for the 20. Good time zone. How you feeling about the birds? You feeling hungry? What? Whoa! That chewing. That chewing. Ooh, boy. I am entranced. I am entranced. It's only $2. I mean, it's also kind of reminding me of the haunted. Okay, it's not the same thing, but just some of the oh. Huh? Oh my God. Well, I mean, that is one way. You should fish to get the fish, exactly. I feel like I need to try this at some point. At some point, you know? Maybe? Possibly. Possibly, maybe. Let me see. Can I actually move the fishing game to a different corner? Hang on, y'all. Hang on. Music. Bam. Interesting. I had never heard of it. It seems... It only had like 20 reviews-ish? Or something like that. Just lower double digits. So I feel like I may give that a poke or a prod. I don't know if it'll be on stream, but I am... No, fish. Let me move you. It's got a certain je ne sais quoi to it. A certain... I don't fucking know, man. Oh boy, oh boy. Seems like an experience. Exactly. The fish experience. Let me see. Tell you what. Give me like a second super fast to go get some water. I just noticed I didn't fill this up. I'll be back in like a minute or something. Fishing's gonna be here. I'll be right back. Hang on. I'm back. Okay. You know, I feel like my rambling. Let me see here. I feel like my rambling senses are awakened. The gamer chakra may be awake, maybe super fast. Super fast. I think, let me see. It was either 291 or 301. Let me see which of these. Okay, this may be about where we left off. I knew it was one of these. This is... Wait. This may be one we've done. If it is, we need to just go to the next set of 10. This is Fez, sure. Oh. Is this just Mario 1? Isn't it just Mario 1? No, the clouds didn't look like that in Mario, but those blocks. No, that's Mega Man block, isn't it? Wait a minute. You shitting me, brother? You sneaky little... It's funny because I looked at this and I was like, wait, isn't that same block in like a Mega Man or something? No. Yeah, getting here and seeing Wii U, I just like, okay, hang on. What else was there in here exactly? Oh yeah. Where's Long Mario? This is normal. Ow! Thank you for the follow. Where's Long Mario? No Long Mario. Is that the Onion Knight? It might be. Welcome in. Love the model. Thank you. It was done by a wonderful 3D artist. Let me see here. It should still work. Yeah. But, let me see here. So let's just do this set of 10. This seems to be fresh. So, is this a blurry Mario style? No, that's not a Mario, but it's a man in a hat. I don't know. This is Mario Maker 2, clearly. Because it came right after Mario Maker. Huh, 80%. I don't have an idea. That's just like stock Japanese poster, right? Well, Western characters, but PC, PS3, 360. Oh. Wait, no, that's Sleepy Dog. That's Sleepy Dog. I know Jackie Ma. Oh, man. I miss sleeping dogs. I've been thinking about this. I need to go back and play that at some point. It's like part of me is glad it never got a sequel because it would have to live up to the first one. But also I'm kind of sad because I feel like who was involved with the dev on that? I feel like it was a game where wasn't it something where like the publisher company was expecting like stupid money and it just made pretty okay money and it was viewed as a flop. I'm trying to recall. This was so nice and fresh at the time. Sanity and Taste made a GTA game. Yeah. It's like this was okay. This was before Yakuza stuff really caught on in the States. And I remember playing through this and I could see it pulled from a lot of like Hong Kong cinema and things like that. And also maybe some Yakuza stuff on the side, maybe. And it was just very much like, it made me think of Yakuza. Because this did very well, and I'm like, you know, it's not Japanese, but still, it's just kind of like, I feel like this sort of gritty sort of storytelling would work well, and it just, This was kind of like something in my brain. I saw this doing well, and I'm like, people love this. They would love Yakuza, I'm sure. Everything was a GTA clone? Yeah, because I remember that was when this came out, people were very much like, there were several clones that came out around the same time as well, and this was kind of like right in the middle of the pack. You know, folks were rightfully like, oh yeah, this is where he says, oh yeah, I guess you're like a sleeping dog or something. Driver, Scarface, etc. Yeah. Oh. This is the Miiverse. Is Miiverse a game? What do you mean Miiverse isn't a game? This is Shogo. What do you mean Shogo's not in here? Why isn't wait. Mobile? Shogo? Shogo? Why is Shogo not in here? 83%. Why do I still... It still feels like it has a smackerel of GTA clone, but that's just because I see a car in semi-muddy textures. Oh, wait. Wait, no. Is it... 360... For a second, I thought Planet Side. This isn't Planet Side. It's not going to be... It's not Planet Side 2, right? Oh, this... I don't think I've actually played this then. 07. I haven't played this. Crackdown? Wasn't there like a Crackdown 3 that came out and it was a massive flop or something? Vaguer with guesses? I mean, honestly, when I look at chat, that's about when I have tapped out, honestly. When I said I don't know this one, I looked at chat to see what folks were saying. 2 and 3. Well, wasn't 2 okay? I remember folks making a big, huge amount of noise when 3 was announced, and then I remember the reviews just being like, not good. Crackdown 1 was great, mostly great for the jank. You try to go with a solid game without jank, it doesn't hit as hard. Oh, I see. Ooh. Interesting textures. This is Tomb Raider. 85. Okay. 95. I don't recognize. Is this a BioWare thing? Are you a Hollow? Are you a Hollow game? Oh! That was an absolute shot in the dark. I saw Xbox 95. I've played like none of the Halos. Like, okay, I think I played the first one with my brother on co-op. That was it, and I was just like, well, is this a BioWare? No, probably not. Saw it 360 in a ship. I'm like, fuck, I don't know. There are a bajillion of them. They are good. I mean, honestly, Hidaka, okay, I've bounced off Destiny, and folks have said the gunplay in Destiny feels a lot like Halo. And that's kind of why it didn't click with me, because I remember not enjoying Halo 1 too much. I kind of enjoyed it because I was playing with my brother, but like, it didn't feel great to me. Recognize the vehicle from Red vs. Blue series? Well, it is Bungie. I mean, that doesn't really mean anything to me, though, honestly, Funk. Grindathon MMO, not a complete game, but understandable. I always heard folks say the gunplay felt similar. I don't know how to describe that, you know? They do feel similar. I'm not very well versed on the intricacies of how FPS games handle or feel, even though I do like them. Co-op was best played with 2 TVs. Huh. This is Cars. That's Mater over there, right? 81%. Reticule. This is a common reticule, though. It's probably an interact prompt. Doesn't stand out to me too much. Crate of stuff? I don't know. Ooh. Hey, handsome. So pretty. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this Firewatch? Okay, okay. I saw the thumb. I saw the thumb. And I was like, wait a minute. Is that Firewatch? Man, okay. This is going to piss some people off. I did not like Firewatch. There is a pivot that happens in the plot at some point that lost me, and a friend of mine played the rest of it, and I told him just to spoil me on it. I would have been spitting mad if I got further in. It's like the first third to maybe half ? I really liked what it was doing. But everything I've heard after that is just like, what the shit? No. Being provocative? That's not me over there, no. That ain't me at all. What are you talking about? But yeah. Okay. Just a few more. We'll get to 300. Remember Ty hating it? Yeah, that was it. I got a little ways into it. I got to a weird plot point. I can't remember what it was. I spoke to Ty, and he was very upset about it, and I was just like, I told him where I was at, and I said, I kind of like said like it wasn't clicking with me at this point. Like I was loving it up to that point. He said, do you want me to spoil the game? I said, sure. He told me, and I was just like, I went and uninstalled it right then and there. I was like, no, fuck off. Loading. This is Mass Effect 2. You're scanning a plane, and I know you are. 76. 2 meters. This is Tribes? Where's Tribes? Aerial assault? Ooh. Wait, that's a Star Wars dude. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There's so many of these. Is Battlefront are the newer ones, right? 04. You look 04-ish. Okay, yeah. Okay. I didn't. Gen 6 Battlefront. I was sitting here and I was like, Battlefront I thought was just like 360 and stuff. I didn't recall old Battlefront, and it said 04. I was like, sure. You look 04. Love this game? Huh. What was the one where you played as the squad of clones? I remember that one being one that folks raved about. I tried it for a bit. It was okay. Didn't beat it. I remember it being interesting. The 3 is the one that killed Free Radical. Huh. Stay cool. That's an ice cream truck. That means this is Twisted Metal. Definitely. 79. Apple. Picnic table. Hostile area. Wait. Is this the stinky one? Yeah. Oh man. Knew it. I was like, wait a second. Non-hostile versus hostile area? Yeah, this is the bad Hitman. Man, I remember the stealth. Like, you could not stealth easily in this game. It almost felt like you had to save scum if you wanted to do that. People spotted you way too easily. The character designs were really, really, really bad. Like, I remember there was like... Remember that one good level? I don't even remember one good level, honestly. I think I got to like a grow house or something where somebody had like an indoor weed farm. And that was like the last level I played. I remember there was like a set of, there was like either 1 or 2 lady antagonists you came across, and I remember their design just made me kind of go, are you serious? It just seemed really like horned up comic book sort of stuff, just slapped in the middle of the Hitman universe. I'm like, I don't think this belongs here. Okay. Tree? Something here. From Berkshire? This is a meter of some sort. 83%. That's a hand. Have I played you? Oh, no, I have not. But this is this Arceus? Okay, thank you for completing. Is that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I remember folks saying this had an interesting approach, and they haven't really done something similar. Didn't they announce another Arceus or something recently? Panzer Dragoon Saga music. God, I need to go and actually play that at some point. They did? Let me see. Dosmos. Curious. This is Blood Rain. I don't know why, but I'm going to say that. 89. That's a big sword. I mean, I'm looking at this and I'm just thinking of a meme. This is clearly Guts' Rage. You know the meme. PS4, Xone, PC. Oh, wait. I have not played this, but that shield is very familiar. I think by process of elimination. Yeah, that is... I feel like that's a pattern I've seen in Dark Souls 1 or 2, and I'm like, wait a minute. Dark Souls are basically Berserk games, pretty much. Nah, 3 is something I will do at some point in the future. I need to. I've done playthroughs of 1 and 2 in like the Let's Play days. I need to figure out what I want to do with 3's playthrough. I want to pick a good time slot. I'm not sure. I don't know if I don't want to do it on Wednesdays. I'm not sure if I want to do it Saturdays. Would I end up shifting to a Friday time slot? Because part of me wants to kind of go in the evenings playing Dark Souls, just because, you know, later in the day stuff. Something about it. I don't want to play it when there's daylight still burning, you know? But I'm not sure. I'll figure something out. Like I said, this is kind of what I'm futzing around with. Also, thank you for the follow. Yep. That's Souls. You got an MP bar. And Unomos. Oh! Box of K-Bops. Why is Beyond Good and Evil 2 on here? I remember this. Oh, man. I am so glad. From everything we've seen, I am so glad the sequel is never going to happen. Every time it comes up for air, we take a look at it and we just go, this looks like shit. Forever go on Twitter. Welcome in, Carnage. Thank you for stopping by. It was just about time to get into the game. I rambled longer than I was expecting. 2 doesn't exist and never will. Yeah, I mean, especially since the guy who was the main designer or lead or game director, he was the fellow who was tied up in the Rayman games. He retired or left Ubisoft. And it's kind of like, with him not at the helm, it's kind of like, you don't want to trust anybody else with it. Because, I mean, for all the crap Ubisoft was doing, I feel like the Rayman games were still holding together pretty well. And that was because he was relegated to that, you know? But then, Beyond Good and Evil 2, if that got to flagship status, it would probably get hosed down and turned into something that was just like slop. It'd have the same stuff like, oh, there's a live service thing on the side. You know, it'd be, he was retired, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Put up beyond at some point will probably be a sexual harassment simulator. Pretty much, God. Because I mean, most of those folks, they're still at Ubisoft. Yeah, that was the thing. I feel like with the whole deserved stigma of AAA games, Ubisoft is the one that is the most tiringly corporate. You know what I mean? Because they're very much like they want to get things into a stencil format and stick with it. So they will get to something and it's like, okay, you can see the skeleton they scooted from one project to another. Even if it's not talking about like assets, models, or anything, it's just like systems. And it's like, you'll sit there and you'll be like, oh, I've seen this. This is the exact same thing from this other stuff. And they bloat it up with things, you know? Which I know that sounds silly because I'm talking about Souls-likes, and they'd be like, well, you just roll and slash, and sometimes the speed's different. It's like, yeah, but it's just like, there's so much stuff shunted inside of those, and from one installment to the next, they're like, well, you have to have a viewpoint. You have to have that to uncover the map. And you have to have these tie-ins in history, because that's what Assassin's Creed's about, right? Right? By God, we're going to stick to it. Pretty much, yeah. The make-a-game mold, as it were. Okay. It is time to actually Neil Gaiman. Now let me see here. Let me tuck this away. My 4K capture should still be up. Yeah. Okay, so let me see here. Starting it up. I'll swap over in a moment. Okay. And one sec. It's very weird because there's a little bit of latency on the wireless controller on the main menu of the Switch, but I find it goes away once I am actually in game. I went to Picross and futzed around. I'm like, oh, okay. Because at first I was like, oh no, it's so slow. It sucks. I can't do this. The 4K Nintendo Switch. That's right. It's actually the Elgato 4K capture. Let me see. Where do I want to scrungle things up? Namco. Yeah, that Picross announcement, Petty. Ooh, man. It's like, those Picross games are so long. And I put so much time into them. It's like, I've only gotten like a couple of them for the Switch. And there's just so much mileage I get out of them. And like one of them, it's like there's the one called the Grimoire one. I've been chipping away at that. And I think I'm just the point to where they're just basically the extreme hard sicko Picrosses are left. So I'm getting to the point now where it's kind of like, this may get kind of frustrating, you know? I haven't done Logi Art Grimoire yet. I'm like 210, 211 in, I think, out of 280. And I know there's still the entire submenu of custom ones. But there's also some that are just like, yeah, here's a 20 by 40 Picross. And I'm like, I look at the numbers on the columns, and it's just like, I'm good, thanks. Because it's like, if there were, 40 by 30, yeah. Because I'll look at it and I'll be like, oh, this row, it's got like 2 and 1. Those are your only clues. And I'll look at all the other rows and columns and I'll be like, good luck playing that in handheld. I know, right? Getting out my magnifying lens. Okay, so I don't know where to put things. I will probably tighten the Onion Knight down to like the bottom left or something, I think. Itty bitty. And I will see how things are situated in the game because I don't want to cover stuff up too much. Okay. So let's see here. And this should be... Play the Zelda game. I'm doing it. I should go holler at Twitter about it. Ooh. But whatever. I know the music is supposed to be really good. I've heard the ending theme. Oh. I played the original Oh god, an animated. Oh god, I didn't know they actually had animated stuff like this in it. I saw you say that, Denby. I didn't realize it was related to that from inspiration standpoint. Huh. The original styles, the drawing. Yeah, it does actually look like the concept art. You're right. This is like the only Zelda I really played and enjoyed as a kiddo. My brothers were playing the others, and I kind of bounced off them. This one, I've forgotten almost everything outside of a few little things here and there. Ooh. Music. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Woodwinds. All right, Hamburger, have a good one. Ooh, man. I really like that rendition of it. Physicality of the models and stuff is very good. Ooh. Never played the Game Boy version, so getting experience this game for the first time on Switch was great. Ah. Do a duty dance to the music? I'm good, thank you. I remember playing this when we got a Game Genie for the Game Boy for Christmas at one point, and we didn't have a way to get more codes, and we got this at some point. I remember mashing in random gibberish and trying it out in games, and I had success at one point with like Final Fantasy Legend 2. I actually accidentally tripped over something that entirely stopped the enemies from attacking. Like, I don't know how I tripped over that. And I saved that. And then I was like, well, I could just find hacks for these other games easy, just mashing random shit in. And I remember doing one on this when my older brother was playing through it. And one of the codes that I tried, it deleted all of the save data. He did not like that. I remember doing that and being like, oh, this code seems to make all of the save data appear empty. Okay. Restarted it. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. It came raw hacking 101. Yeah. I mean, you have time to kill as a kiddo. Of course you're going to do that stuff, you know? Oh, was that cancel? Okay. The weird thing that you see in some games like Metal Gear Solid where there's a button to cancel back to the main menu. Twice as much damage? No! I mean. Hang on. Hang on. No. There. I have to be consistent. There we go. Oh. I wasn't prepared to hear sound stuff. What a relief. I thought you'd never wake up. You're tossing and turning. What? Zelda? No, my name is Marin. Must be feeling a little woozy. You're on Koholint Island. So she looks like Zelda, I guess? Okay. Follow the lane south to reach the beach where I found you. As you wash ashore, lots of nasty monsters have been in the area, so be careful, okay? Okay, she doesn't actually... Okay. Marin looks like Marin. Okay. I was wondering if he was saying, is that you, Zelda? Or something like that. Okay. Let me see. I think the overlay isn't blocking anything. I'll move the game to the foreground. Strawberry Blonde. Blondes kind of look alike. All Goyles, you look the same to me. Line south to reach the beach where I found you? Yeah, okay. I love how he looks like Mario. Well, bud, you finally snapped out of it. Name's Taryn. Hope you're feeling better. What? How do I know your name? You think it's weird, huh? Well, I saw on the back of the shield. Oh! Cool. Interesting. Oh, is this a... stand for something? It says piranha plant. Oof! Looks heavier than heavy. Your current strength won't cut it. Interesting. What are you doing to my chest? Where'd you learn to do such a thing? I'll be back later. You're hiding something good in there. There's a loading icon, don't worry. Ooh. Memories of pissing off the birds. So, do not touch. Okay, I loosely remember the layout of this, but let me see. What was this? Huh? Listen to the music. Hello, it's me, Ulrira. Ask me anything about the island. If you get lost, give me a call. You know, there is a library in the village that might have some good information for you. Talk to you later. Click. Huh. Okay. Let's see here. Hey man, when you want to save, hit up the system screen. Get there by opening the sub-screen with plus, pressing R to get to the save screen. Okay, okay. Don't ask me what that means. I'm just a kid. Ah. Blessed be. Saving. I've heard there's some frame rate hitches. Oh no, the weeds are too intense. I've heard there's frame rate hitches, something about the grass, if I remember right from early reviews. Boy. I love the blurred vignetting it's doing in the distance. It's a nice little touch. Hello. Yep. I think, didn't 3D game Dot Heroes do something like that? I can't recall. Is this new or just a port? Well, this is new. The game, I mean, the remake is like from 2019. But it is a full remake of a Game Boy game. A very good Game Boy game. I remember you. I love that. It's not the same chain chomp sound. It's an actual dog sound. I love that so much. I was expecting the same stock sound, honestly. Oh, man. I remember so many little pieces that don't fit together, so it's really interesting to see this. Chow chow. Makeup, jewels, dresses. I want it all. Maybe some new accessories would be nice. Of course the dog knows a dog, of course. How silly of me. Let's see now. What's going on in here? Hello. Oh, my Bow Wow was so proud of his fine fur coat? You mean on the rack? Yep. Coat. All right. Too heavy. Lost our gains. This is just all. They all have. Stand for something? It says Bow Wow. Okay. Huh. Interesting breed. Looks a little different from the North American brown dog I'm used to seeing. Hey, kid. Can I talk to you? You hear that when you're running out of hearts, you better go find a big fairy. Why? I had no idea. I'm just a kid. How about you? Heard that you can press minus to look at the island map. Not only that, you can stick pins with A to remember stuff with X. Ooh! don't understand what they mean by that. Oh. Ooh, wow. Interesting. Memories. Uh-huh. Oh. Wow. So if you lose where the heck you are or what you need to do, you can just revisit that. That is so nice. I love it when games let you pin stuff inside game like this. That is really neat. I'm a sucker for when games let you do that. I mean, sure, you could write on paper, but I mean, like, I'm on the move. I ain't got time to write. Village library. Huh. Trying to perceive what's going on in the photo up there. Maps and Memories guidebook. No, I can save these for later, probably. Item that's right. Actually, just this one. Subscreen. Okay, this is just tutorial stuff. Okay. Gotcha. I've seen a puzzle like this before. There's a bookshelf. What? You could see that? Okay. I've seen this situation before. I think I need... Oh. I love the Link sounds. Alright. Ryan is on the other side. I'm sorry, I'm noticing the jump sound. You know when you play Katamari Damacy? When something is scared of you and it runs away, like it spots you or something? There is a sliding sound. That jump sound is the same one. I can't unhear it. Because I keep thinking I'm going to hear a pew sound. Tail Cave. Taronbo Shores. Okay. No sword. Okay, let me see here. Is this gonna reflect or is it just block? Just blocks. Okay, that's fine. So, if I think... Wasn't there like a boomerang you get down here? I think that's what it was. Oh, I can't even... Actually, can I nudge you with the sword? Or shield? Kind of. Hello? Beware of sea urchins. Don't touch them with your bare hands. The shifty eyes. Now, was it? Yeah. Do you get hurt if I hit you with this? No. Okay. Ooh. Reason Super Nintendo game is... Oh. Oh. Okay, I can't actually pick that up. Okay, I gotta skitter along here. Whoop. Ah, my sword. I thought I remembered a boomerang around here. Okay, I'll take sword. Oh, piss, this guy. I hope this one doesn't ramble like the Ocarina of Time one. I think every Super Nintendo game is coming out in '94. Metroid's date is in the intro, just burned in my brain. I'm trying to recall, what year did that come out? Super Nintendo, for some reason, my brain always thinks 91. That could be way off the mark, though. I don't know. A bit more to the point. Is he supposed to be the same one, I wonder? So you're the lad who owns the sword. 91? Ah, okay. I understand why the monsters are starting to act so violently. A courageous lad has come to wake the windfish. It said you cannot leave the island unless you wake the windfish. You should go north to the mysterious forest. I'll wait for you there. Hoot. 91 was the SNES release? Okay. I remember getting that for Christmas. Ah. Found your sword. Must be yours because it has your name engraved on it. Swing with B. Attack any enemies in your path. Hey. Alright, bud. Nice. Now, I remembered this might be where it is. Yeah. I remember the boomerang actually doing good damage or something? Maybe I'm mistaken. Okay. Okay, so North Forest, eh? Monkey. Evil monkey. Okay. What's this? I see a little bit of the frame issue here. You look like a mascot. Welcome to Sale's House of Bananas. I'm Sale. This is my house. Actually, my hobby is collecting rare and unusual canned food. Oh, okay. I remember those icons. My brother is an artist, so I guess strange hobbies run in the family. Well, okay, whatever. That's a bit of a reach. Okay. I remember giving him cans. Doesn't he like wolfs them down, I think? I can't remember. Vaguely remember. Some sort of a weirdo, I don't know. Okay, single hit for them. Well, time to head north, I suppose. Get fucked. Oh. Several holes. Is this a pain hole? That's a pain hole. Okay. Just curious. The Zelda urge of, oh, I should take a look and see what's inside there. All right, hang on. I can go in this one, though, right? Oh! Hooray. Setting positive... Oh, you just vaulted right out there? Okay. Nostalgia nerves, so direct. All the music does good a job of how you remember it sounding versus not what it actually sounded like. I really don't remember how the music from the original sounded. I've heard the ending theme to this, and it is incredibly good in this. It's really, really good. Hoot. Brave lad, on your quest to wake the dreamer, welcome to the mysterious forest. Much of mystery you will find on this uncharted Koholint island. I'm afraid you may find it a trifle difficult to leave the island while the windfish naps. By the by, have you ever visited the Tail Cave, which is south of the village? Go there with the key you find in this forest. The windfish is watching. It's not watching, it's sleeping. Speaking in riddles. Very simple Game Boy. The remake does many variations. I love the instrumentation. It is very good. Okay. There we go. Just getting a feel for how this steers at the moment. Okay. Probably need to... Yeah, this is probably... Yeah. Mix around with swing block. Okay. Wait a second. Slow and steady. There we go. Getting a little forward for a second there. Let's see. What is this dude? Vaguely remember him. Hey, catch. What's going on? Let me talk. Oh. It's got a tingle sound. As a raccoon, my nose is very sensitive to stuff like dust and powder. Good talk. Very cute, very cute. You're gonna be lost thanks to me. That really... I gotta see that face again. Hang on. I didn't get a good look at that face. That cackle face was so good, and I only caught a second of it. Oh, girl. Oh, she's got a reverb. You've still got plenty of pep. Come see me when you feel like you can't go on. Like physically or mentally? Okay. Oh, you got a shield though. Right. Okay, I can hear him. Oh. Oh, right. Right, I remember now. Riposte backstab. Still not strong enough to pick this up, right? No. Looks pretty heavy. You won't be able to lift it with your bare hands. Okay. Dang. I was hoping. I want to see the face again. Well, actually, I just noticed something. When he throws it, it's not centered on his body. It's actually to his left side, so I could actually just hug to one side and kind of dodge it, it seems. Cajolant Prairie. Oh, an electrical boy. This may not be the proper way, though. Crazy Tracy. Manbo's Pond. Well, let me see. Let me go back in here, because I did not finish this place. I'm supposed to get a key in here. Alright. Hey! No headbutts. A little squirrely. Hang on. There it is. Got to hit the recoil. That's what it is. Okay, okay. I bumbled into that previously. Let me see. Did not go this way. What do you got? Beware of floors with cracks. Don't get too comfortable on them. Oh, oh, bats. All right, come on. Whoop. Okay, let me see now. I don't think I can actually... Okay, I can hit those and break them. Okay. But I need to bomb that, so that's not going to work. Unless... Actually, no, that's scootable, I think, right? Yeah, okay. I need to come back in then. Because I think I can push these if I remember right. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, okay. So... There, that's what it was. I vaguely remember the shape. You're just gonna park over there? You little shit. How dare you? There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba. Riches. Very nice. Oh, I can't move it again, huh? But I can... Edge? Yes. Now let's go north. All right. Perfect. The thing that's weirding me out is you can only use analog. Piece of power. You can feel the energy flowing through you. Piece of power. I don't actually remember this. That's weird. Now. Too heavy. Noted. All right. Pig! Bueno. Toadstool, as you hold over your head, a mellow aroma fills your nostrils. Oh. I forgot about the piece of power entirely. Okay. Well, that's just a... I guess this is just to get that, because I... There's probably a witch I take that to, if I recall the Zelda formula. And I can't clear that pit, so I'm going to have to... let me see. Was it... Yeah. Yeah. I vaguely remember this. It seems I can pick them up regularly now, I think. I see a tiny one over there. Okay. Now, back out here. Let's see. So didn't go this path. I think this is about where I... Yeah, okay. He's up here. So I'll get lost if I head up there. I think I already explored this over here to the left. I think... No, I did not. This was... Right, that's the other side of the log. That's where I got it. Up will get me lost again. Okay. Now then, down here is new. Perfect. And... Hey, boys. How you doing, dude? Oh! Rude. As tempting as it is to go inside of those, I know they will just hurt. I'm loving it so far, dude. I remember little bits and pieces about the original. So it's nice to see them pop in and the brain go, oh, right. Ah. Okay. Got it. So I did not actually find a key here. I assume he's talking about proceeding through here and getting the key. On the other side, maybe. So I'll give that a look. Alright. Gotta go around here. Because from what I recall... Let me see here. Whoops. There it is. Tail Cave South. Go there with the key you find in this forest. I didn't find a key in this forest, though. Curious. Whoops. Stop it! Was there a route I missed here? I mean, I don't have a bomb. Seamless Link's Awakening mod. Yeah, I actually downloaded that a long time ago, but it's one of those things that, like, I would love to stream it, but also I feel like Nintendo or Twitch would kind of, you know, stomp down on that, so it's kind of like, dang. Let me see. This may not be the way to go quite yet. Yeah, because I think I need powder to deal with them, if it's like the older... They holler when they shoot? Awesome! Is this... I may be skipping ahead too much. Oh, okay. Can I talk to you? No? Okay. Hello? I have stuff. Ah, it has the sleepy mushroom stool, it does. We'll mix it up. Make something in a jiffy, we will. Here we go. Okay. I thought it was a dungeon. I was like, I can't already go inside one of these, right? It's all ready to just take care, as there's not much there. Why not try a bit in my hut? Got it. So. There we go. Set to that. So. Experimentation. Curious. Toad's tongue, wasp wing, insect's knees. I'll sell powder for 50 rupees. Don't buy. Double toil and trouble. A toadstool makes powder for tricks. There it is. Okay, that's what it was. Good job, put on enemies and see what happens. If you run out, go to the forest, pick some toadstools, I will make you more. Come back without a toadstool, you pay me a price for my leftovers. Okay. Curious. Okay, so I've got this now. Now I can go deal with Mr. Raccoon. I'll tuck that away for later, Sayor. I'm sure I'll have my use for it. There. Alright, Mr. Raccoon should be down and around. Hey. Hey! There we go. She had an apprentice called Maple. Really? Is Maple elsewhere in this, maybe? Or just didn't have a place for her, maybe. And... Maple is in the Oracle games. Never played the Oracle ones. I caught a bit of Fang playing through those, and I was kind of curious about them. Oh. The last thing I can remember is biting into a big, juicy toadstool, and I had the darndest dream. I was a raccoon. Yeah, it sounds strange, but it sure was fun. They were made by Capcom. Really? Wow. The first hit's free. All tuckered out. I think I better set a spell before I head home. Uh-huh. Well, I can go north, I guess, now. Oh. Treasure. That's a good key. That's a good key. Didn't Capcom also make Minish Cap? Is it Minish or Minish? Minish sounds like it's a 2-N word. But I've always wanted to play that. I've been curious about it. Like, a lot of the Zeldas, like, I feel like there's Spirit Tracks. I didn't play that one. I mean, honestly, I didn't play any of them on handhelds outside of this one. Minish as in mini. Okay, okay. I need to give those a look at some point, I think. Ooh. Hey. Hoot! Take the key, go to Tail Cave. Retrieve the instrument that's hidden there. Go now! Hold your horses. Windfish is waiting, Hoot. Go now? I'll go when I'm good and ready, damn it. Which will be very soon, right after I see what's over here. What's going on here? Gopanga Swamp, Mysterious Forest. Piece of power. Oh. I'm sorry, I love this music in here. This was added, I imagine, right? This wasn't in the original, was it? You know, there is a library in the village that might have some good information for you. It was? Oh. That's the tutorial library. I did not remember that. I mean, honestly, I couldn't remember what was south of the house in the first one. But I really didn't remember this. Danger, keep out, except Bow Wow. That dog knows what it's doing, okay? Okay. Well, this is for later. This is for once we have our special moves. Because I recall... There's a few moves I recall that we're gonna get. I know there's a jump move. And that's definitely one thing that'll help speed some things up. Okay. This way, was it? Yes. Yep. Back to the beach we go. It's the fortune teller's hut, but a phone. You know, I don't think I actually looked at the rest of the village. I know there's a few folks here. What did this say again? Fishing pond. Also Ness's dad. Ah, yes, his features. I'd know those cheekbones anywhere. No record set yet. Give it a try. I love the earmuffs or headphones. I don't know which those are supposed to be. How about some fishing? Only charge you 10 rupees. Yeah, sure. Okay, here's how you do it. Hold A to release it, to cast your line out. The longer you hold it, the further you cast. You can tug your line by moving L. If you want to reel in quickly, tap A. A is right face button. Okay. You got this, little buddy. Oh, big throw. Got him! Get over here. Is fish visible on the screen? I need to take a look in a moment. I might... I don't know how big it is on the overlay. Woo. I need to take a look and see how big or small it is. Yeah! Hang on. Oh, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. You just landed a little fish. Just like you, it's small, but has plenty of fight. 13.7-inch runt. You gotta dream bigger than that. A fish like that's worth, let me see here, 13 rupees. Hmm? There's something caught in the fish's mouth? Ooh. I love the sounds and faces and characters so much. Want to keep going? Sure. All right. So, the big one. What is involved with this guy? Is he just not interested? No, he is. Now, is there a mechanic of the line snapping, or is it just getting it to him? Come on, come on. Oh, it does snap, okay. Wow, that one got away. Want to keep going? Sure. This guy here. This is a JRPG? Yeah, it's basically the same as Breath of Fire, don't worry about it. I think there's like a rod upgrade or something, I don't know, or if it's just luck. Yeah. You landed a little fish. Yep. 14.64. Worth 13 rupees. Want to keep going? Sure. Last one. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, you little fucker. Bueno. It's small. That's plenty of fight. 9 rupees. No. Got it. Okay, so it was 10 rupees per attempt. I noticed that at the very end. I was like, hey, I got a lot. Oh, no, wait, actually, I've about broken even, huh? Because that one that broke the line. All right. Ooh. Here sleeps the flying rooster. It ain't sleeping. It's wide awake. Look at them peepers. Hello. Taryn went to the forest to look for toadstools, but I'd rather sing. Listen to this. It's called The Ballad of the Windfish. Oh. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, the fox is... I didn't notice the fox is sitting listening to him. Nice. It seems to be totally absorbed in Marin's song. Okay, so since he's in the forest, that means I can steal his underwear. I mean, if that's what's in here. Okay, okay. Eyes on the prize. What is in here? Everything checks out. Oh, Spin's still there. How about that? Does it stand for something? It says Goomba. I forgot I left Spin on. Okay, okay. So I can actually get in here now. This is the... Oh, a crane game. Right. I remember there being something kind of interesting here. Yoshi doll. Hello. Yo! Trendy game! One play, 10 rupees. Yeah. Buttons move the crane. Rest is just timing. Over there. The buttons and play. Good luck. All right. So, let me see. Move. Oh, that was fast. Hang on. It really overshot it. I didn't expect to jump that far from a button hold.
Good luck.
That's fine, that's fine. Oh! Weirdly close. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the, yes. Okay, so it should just be a tap. So. I can't do it? Aw, man, come on. Okay, so it's the up face button is up. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I had the button screwed up, sorry. Alright, so let's see here. Challenge again, play. Okay. Too little. This may not work. Let's see here. Yeah, not enough. Well, now it's in a good place. Yes. And. Ah. Maybe not, maybe not. We'll see. Oh. Oh. Oh, you son of a... I'm gonna go broke from this shit. Yep, it's a crane game. Yeah. It got his fucking nose! What a... Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. It's right there. It is right there. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. You son of a... Oh my God. Please. This is it. I am out of rupees. Thank you. Man. No. Too rich for my tastes. Yosh. E. Can't count how many games you've seen him in now. How many crane game attempts, you mean? So what is... Let me see. Is this just a decor thing for putting into plots? I can't recall. There he is. Look at him. Yoshi doll. It's a Yoshi doll you won at the trendy game. Oh. This is fetch quest fodder. Excellent. Whoa! You won the Yoshi doll! Been trying to do that forever. I know, it's rigged like hell, man. It's like one of those Japanese crane game things where it looks like it's right there. You can get it so easy, but they've got everything gamed to where you can't get it. Yeah, I thought the Yoshi was involved in something quest adjacent. The heart container's still in there, so I got to do that eventually. But I saw that and I was like, I feel like I recall needing that for something. Oh. A secret seashell. What do you do with it? Hmm? Huh. Oh, is this a hidden object thing? Oh. What's it for? It's a secret. If you have to ask, that tells me you're not ready to know. Okay. Is this the shop? I think there's a shop. I feel like I remember shoplifting this guy as a kid. Hang on. This is a thing, I think. Hang on. Isn't there something here if you crime from him? Hang on. Hey, you stop. Gotta pay. Put it back. There is something you could do to piss him off, right? Am I misremembering that? I feel like I remember a special face of him being mad. Shield. But I already have a shield for now. May permanently rename you. Very well. I'll be back. I will pay you with legal tender. But maybe for the final item of his that I need to buy, I will crime. Hello, Kuko. Let's see. I forgot about the shell thing. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Wow, this kid is spoiled. Look at these blocks. Oh my god, oh my god. The bow was very expensive. Wasn't... I'm just remembering something. Isn't there like a bow you can get for one of those dogs? Huh? Will you give that Yoshi doll to my baby? I suppose so. Thank you. You're indeed a generous person. I'll give you this in return. Oh, okay. I take that. Right. When somebody mentioned the bow, I remembered that dog in the rightmost house having a bow, I think. So I think that's where I take it next. 4 boys who look alike. Even I get confused. Those are all your kids? Oh. That explains it, of course. That explains why they all... Just notice the beds. Oh my god. It's got to be a pain in the ass for Dad to get up in the mornings. Look at this. He has to climb across everybody. Yep, those are my boys. I'm Papa. Pleased to meet you. I'll be lost in the hills later, so keep an eye out for me here. So many little things, like this chalk that's everywhere too. And they also drew a fish or windfish here. I'm just looking at the wall art, sorry. Such a good fish, look at that. Twin Peaks-ass self-aware people. I mean, Denby mentioned that. Now I didn't know to think of Twin Peaks looking at this. Now I'm like, I need to actually get back to that. I'm only like a few episodes into the first season. I got derailed. Yeah, the details in the houses are very impressive, very cute. Okay, you're the last son, right? Seems you're after you save, you will start at the last place you saved, unless it's a dungeon. You start at the entrance. Sure, why? Because I'm just a kid. Okay. Need a bomb for this. Okay, so this is going to be back to the beach in a second. Ook Prairie. Animal Village. Oh no, I hope they don't have an animal farm. troubling times, let me tell you. Okay. Let me see. Let me go powder my nose real fast. In the meantime, I will leave this up for a moment. I'll be back in like just a couple minutes, okay, folks? Be right back. Go stretch your legs or something. Ooh. Spooky. Haunting. So she does do the whole song, huh? I thought she was doing like a small part of it. Ooh. Okay, okay. Enough of that nonsense. Back to gaming. Beach time. Let's see. So, I believe it's just further down the... Oh, right. The bow. Let me see something. Is this still tracking okay? Seems to be okay. Hey, I feel like I remember this. Whoops. Dresses, I want it all. Oh, that ribbon. Will you trade to me for dog food? Yeah. Lucky. Thanks. Here's your dog food. I love that logo on the can. I mean, I see the small icon, I just see the brown streak, but looking at it now, I love the up-close shot of the dog. Looks a little different from the dogs around here. Okay, so I'm guessing anything similar, bring them to her. Okay. Starving for the sake of fashion? Well, hey, you know, we all have to make sacrifices somewhere, right? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay. Now then. I'm guessing, I think, I just get several things that I give to her over the game, I think. Because I know that this, when I give this to the dude over here, it's like a recurring thing where I bring him snacks. I think so, at least. Whoops. Bad timing. And... oh, did I go past? Where was that? It is just the east, right? Oh. Oh, it's further down there. Oh. Oh. I'll remember that for later. Actually didn't go this way, but I would have needed to eventually. Man, that's cool. That is so cute. I love the sound. Also, just little details, like the dirt you saw moving when the bars were being displaced. Is long movable with D-pad or analog only? It's analog only, which is weirding me out, because there are times where I kind of want to use the D-pad. Unless there's an option somewhere? Let me see here. It's not. I'm using the Pro controller. Huh. Move. There's not a toggle for that or anything? It's not a deal breaker, it's just a little like, knowing parts you can't. Dungeon, unique for every dungeon? Ooh, interesting. That is a good, listen to that sound. Good hollow clop. I love the sounds in this. I'm sorry for always saying that. I'm just, there's so much charm to every sound effect and all the environments. I am loving this so much. Each song special. Ooh. Oh no! Oh. Okay. Probably still gonna fire at me, huh? Ooh, compass. Never pictured Tail Cave being this dark. I didn't, just thinking about how they looked loosely in my memory because of the Game Boy visibility, I didn't actually think about them being dark like this either, honestly. It's interesting to see it reinterpreted, because I can't remember any specific screens. I don't even know if I remember any bosses. A few of them I might think of. I might recognize a couple once I get to them. But I remember like a jumping part in a dungeon. So that's like that's the palette snapshot. I have my brain for reference here. So it's interesting to see this modernized. Okay. There's something in here then. That's what it is. Hey, bud. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. I remember the chime sounding a lot more ocarina-like originally, so it's interesting. Yeah. Because I definitely remember what the original flute sounded like. I thought the heart had to be that clunky. They have a good collision sound. Oh! The Bone Boys. Good animation. Very good animation. Ow! Thank you for the follow. There we go. There we go. Having a wonderful day, Immortal. How you doing? I'm having a blast with this. Ever play it? Hooray! Also, I'm just noticing something on the chests. Those, those little inlets. You see on the top part of the lid? Hang on. Is this going to capture my mouse cursor? Hang on, hang on. Need to know for future reference. It does. I love it. It's probably intentional. These look like eyebrows and eyes. Cute little touch. Very mimic coded. Oh no, oh no. I mean, I am fairly sure there aren't mimics in this game, but now that I've said that, now I'm concerned. Oh. Oh! Right, isn't this... This is a one-way door, right? I'm noticing the, the mold shape. Nice. Get off my ass. Perfectly long-shaped. There we go. Okay, so these boys... Oh. Okay, it doesn't work on them. That or I was mistiming it a little bit. Let's see here. It may just be a timing thing, honestly. It's kind of silly I wasted a few powders, but whatever. That's why they give you 20. Ooh. Nice. So, something interesting here. Oh, I'm a little low. Guess I'll have to keep my shield up, I suppose. There we go. I was noticing, because of how the Game Boy was chopped up by screens, the compass chime kicked in when I transitioned over here, I noticed. Okay. Perfect. So what is down here before I head north? Bats! Huh. Is this okay, that's just crumbly. Huh. Sounds fine. Yeah, some of them... Oops. Yeah, let me see here. Is it still going to chime at me? Okay, it was probably because that chest was there. Okay, it's not just hidden chest, it's any chest. Alright, so it's probably bomb is what I get here, I'm guessing. It's early, should get bomb. And that is... yeah. Okay. Open. Sesame. Let's see here. Ooh. Just a little bit of... okay. And there. There. Yep. Huh. What are you? The beakless statue is saying something. You can't make it out. Fine, keep your secrets. Oh. Ah! Didn't think I'd be able to move that. I mean, of course. Ooh. Hang on. Aha. Very Koopa-like underside. Glitch speeder from original is very fast. It uses door transition glitch. Alright. What do you have to say for me? You can't make it out. Something for later. Huh, weird. Nope, it's not chiming. Pardon me. Pardon me again. Okay, two things. I remember the 2D mode. I love it so much. Secondly, I do not remember Goombas. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not doubting they were there. It's just, I definitely don't remember these guys. Man. I always love the 2D ones. It's a shame we're all 3D now. Dang. Yeah, they got a little bit... They're not the grumpy sort of Goomba face. They're very mischievous. You know what I mean? Uh-huh. That's a high above me. Oh, hey. I backed off. Hooray! Light as a feather. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so bombs are not here, right? I couldn't remember if it was bombs or not. Yeah. Platforming. My favorite. Yeah, Link being able to jump. Scandalous, right? Remember being kind of interesting that he could jump in this and you couldn't like the Super Nintendo one and stuff like that. Alright. Got this route here. Did I go... Right, I need the key for that, actually. Ooh. Well, I can handle the key earlier. I still have a key. Okay, actually, I can go back to that in a sec then. Yeah, I know. Nightmare key. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. You can open the door to the nightmare's lair. Bueno, bueno. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oop, don't zap me. Next room. Zappy boys. Perfect. Is that a doorway? Let me see here. It is. Oh. Ah! I didn't hit you like that. Hey. Ah, man. Ah. Bumped into me. Okay, it's after the diamond. There we go. It is not Balatro. It is absolutely not. I'm guessing there's like a power I get before I can figure out what these dudes are doing. Stone beak. Oh. Okay. Hey, bud. Turn aside the spined ones with a shield. Oh. I see. The reward also depends on the suit. Uh-huh. Oh, so that's not an expendable thing. Ah! That is a gloopy dude. Look at that. Oh. Hey. Okay. Eat shit! Eat shit! Eat shit! Do some. Hooray! Is this a warp out? This might be a warp out, is it? It is a warp out. Take me back, I say. I've changed. This is bullying. Well, they deserved it for making me only use the analog. Hey, none of that. Oh, right, that wasn't the boss. This is boss. Okay. Foreshadowing? Curious. Oh. Enough of that. It is time to kill again. Buzz, outsider. Moldorm! Boss card. Oh, man. I knew this dude was going to come up somewhere from the outside. Ooh. Ooh. Rule of threes, please. Oh, he's gonna stay like this, I guess. I'll take it. Hooray. Oh. Good job. What we got in here? Oh! It is a cello. Oh, it is. Okay, I was worried about the size. I was like, is it going to actually just be like a violin or something? Oh, it's a cello. Oh. Ah. Let me tell you, it was never in the cards, but if I could play a stringed instrument, it would absolutely be a cello. I've always loved it so much. Swamp! We've all been there. A path opens in the blooms. Now, I do have to give someone some dog food. It's woodwinds and I would love to get a cello, but it's they're so expensive. At least the string ones I have looked at. Plus, it's kind of like I already know woodwinds. I can deal with that at least. That I'd need somebody to actually teach me, and it's like, ugh. It's an instrument of the sirens. I have to admit, at first I didn't believe you were real. That instrument, along with 7 others in the set, have the power to wake the windfish. You must collect them all. I was instructed to give you directions. Your next goal's north. Gopunga Swamp. Hoot indeed. Okay. Let me spring over here and check out the dog food. Man. Oh! And so let me see here. Go ahead, take your shot. No? You lose. Now then. I bring sustenance. Greetings. Why is this guy so familiar? He makes me think of a mascot that I can't quite put my finger on. Also, hang on. Hang on. Headphones. A little bit lower. Actual real Diet Dr. Pepper, not knockoff store brand. Wow, we're living fancy tonight. Croco, little Totodile. He absolutely reminds me of something I can't put my finger on. I don't know. Like the proportions and everything are extremely similar. Oh! Okay, there's a few things. One of them is like a bag of... One of them is like a mascot for chips that I saw at gas stations when I was a kiddo. I'm pretty sure they don't exist anymore. I am sure that brand died a long time ago. He looks similar to him. Smacks Frog, maybe? Mwah! It's canned food! For heaven's sake, man, give that to me, please! Gonna lose it if I can't get that can! No. I don't suppose it'd do any good to beg. Well, if you change your mind, tell me. Alright, fine. Thank you. I'll take that. Mr. Crocodile Chips. I'll pull that in a second. The name sounds like it. Oh, man. Munch, munch. Hang on. Let me take a peek at this. Oh, God. Ugh. If that's it, they really changed the mascot from when I was a kiddo. He definitely didn't look like that. That was great, but it's not a fair trade. Here's some bananas, yum. Gave him dog food, got bananas. Good deal. Thank you again, that was yummy. Oh, so I only bring it to him once. I thought I brought like a bunch to him or something like that. Oh. Goodbye, monkey. Okay, I can't destroy those. Actually, wait. Am I misremember? No, I need a bomb to do several things here, it seems. Oh. Right. Okay, back to town I go. Knock it off. And let's just head north. Ow. Now, I can't jump up this, can I? No. I thought not. Is that Bongo's Link Talk and the CDI? The Bobongos? One second. Oh, there's two here now? Oh. There was just one earlier, I think, right? Oh, cutscene. Hey, buddy, it's serious. Yeah, really serious. It is. The moblins came to the village. Yeah, that's right. A whole gang of moblins. Then it's for real. They went to the house. Yeah, the house. They did something at Bow Wow's house. It was a really bad scene in the moblins. So, I mean, might be faster to find out for yourself what happened. Oh, no. No! The dog! What happened? It's terrible! My Bow Wow was dog-napped by moblins! Oh, please, somebody help my poor Bow Wow! No! Oh, man. Oh, man. What about the siblings? Are they okay? They seem to be okay. Thoughts on this development? Well put. Oh, man. How about you? Thoughts on your sibling being gone? Nope, just yip yip. All right. That is so good. All right, this way is what leads to it. So, the swamp. Let me see here. And it should be this right here. The song very farty, just a little. Goponga Swamp in the north. Okay, whoops. So that's up here. Okay, I remember there were pits up here, so I can... Okay, yeah. Whoops. Okay, well, I can just vault in there then. Oh. Bow Wow is just Mario and Cappy. Is Terran still up here? I guess he went back to town by now. Okay, that's real quick then. Perfect. Okay. Huh. What is this? Bonjour. Oh. Wait a minute! I forgot the Sim City guy was in this! Yeah, it's a Sim City for the SNES! Oh my god. Pretty much stick to myself, me and my letters. My name's Right. The only thing I don't like about my hobby is that I never receive a response. You got a parrot, though. You get all sorts of talking. Whoa. Anything cool I can look at? Very good bird. Oof. Interesting. Man, I totally forgot about that. I definitely recall him in the original. It just, that was a locked away memory at this point. Because I remember him... No! Remember him being distinctive? Still got my shield, at least. I was wondering if somebody ever used that emote waltz. Or waits, I'm sorry. Get away. I actually wanted to get a very specific bury me with my money gif of some sort. Like him falling or something. But I think I may have to get cute to actually capture that and extract it, honestly. Oh, I think I need to bomb this, right? Yeah. Can't open it from this face. No, impossible. Try writing something other than "you cannot cut funding, you will regret this." Was he supposed to be... Is he supposed to be a caricature of Will Wright? I never actually caught that, if that's the case. He's not lifting with his posterior chain. You can jump the gap, right? Oh, I forgot. Thank you. I totally forgot about that. Oh, I hit it. I swear I hit it. Now it's just me demonstrating that's a bottomless pit. Joy. Okay. Oh boy. Whenever I get bombs, I'm gonna do so much terrorism. I mean, not like that though. Okay. Anything else over here? In Minecraft. In Roblox as well. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Catches the eye. The Tall Tall Mountain Range. The Tall Tall Mountains? Hey, bud. Music! The fish stirs in the egg. You are there. Huh? Okay. Cool. Yep. Let's see now. Okay. The swamp. Can I actually... Okay, it's not that deep. Got it. Whoops. The bounds are going to be a little tricky. I can ignore you. Oh! Whoa. Oh. Okay, let me see. Can I actually, before I use a powder, No, I've gotta... Okay, let me see here. Oh! Oops. No biggie, no biggie. Death! Okay. So I gotta go around for now. I don't have the magical move yet. I was thinking that would be it. Apparently not. I love that whistly sound. It looks suspicious. Secret technique is really good, though. Let me see here. I can't... Let me check my inventory. What do I have here? I need a bomb to deal with a few things here. Powder didn't seem to do anything to the... Well, maybe the bigger ones it does something to? Let's see, let's see. Show yourself. Or... No. Okay. Nope. What am I missing? What am I missing? Let me see here. This is the entirety of the swamp, yeah? It is. Well, the other side, I suppose. Well, I can actually jump over that, so I can actually go around. Let me try that then. You have banana? I do have banana. I'll head around and jump over the pit part over here. So it feels like this is actually not the way right now. At least not with my kit. There's also a heart piece right in the middle of that, I remember. Hey, I was turning. Very impolite. Sproing. Hooray! The juice! Now then. Oop, whoops! I hit the button! Hooray. Top and bottom makes you angry? I kind of like the vignetting, actually. It's a nice little touch. Tall Heights. But did you hit it on time? Hit what on time? Let's see. Well, it's Tall Heights. Windfish in name only, for is neither. There's a suspicious looking run. Okay, boys, get rid of him. Need to pause the game for like 8 seconds when you get a piece of power. I was blocking that. What the heck? Uh-oh. Ooh, he's got a belly button thing, too. Must be the assassin sent by Madame Meow Meow to rescue the mutt. Oh, that's right! I did come the right way. Came here to get me, but it is I who will get you! Oh, no. Over here, bud. Hey. Ooh. Hey, over here. Surely this time. Oh, sneaky bastard. There we go. Got him. What was this? Oh, that was just a fairy. Okay. It looked a little weird. Just exploded? Yeah. Oh, and we got a free dog! You saved Bow Wow. What a fearsome beast. Free dog, oh boy. Oh, this is movable? Are you movable? No. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, I can go back, but also, does this give me new moves? Can this dog assist me right now? Uh-oh. Bow Wow, attack, now! A fearsome looking animal you have there. Do not forget, the next instrument isn't Gopanga Swamp. Okay, okay, that's what they're telling me. You're gonna help me with some troublesome flowers, I see. Oh, I know you! You're the weird graveyard boy. Dampe, he's even got the same name. You made it out here. That speaks well of you. Maybe you can help me out with a little job. Weapon comes back in Hyrule Warriors and Bayonetta 2. Dampe, my job around the islands to dig up interesting stuff. When you have some time to spare, come see me in my shack over there. I got time. Dampe's shack is nearby. Okay. Ooh. That's certainly that's interesting construction. Oh, hey. Sorry. This is a shack? I'll stay here while you take care of other business. Don't leave me waiting too long, okay? Huh. I guess just buy a shovel and start digging, probably? Or maybe he won't talk to me now because I have dog. Let's see, before I head onward. Oh! So hungry! Yeah! Good fella, good fella. Okay, okay. Oh, you already came back. That's a fast respawn. You cannot eat stone, can you, boy? That's fine, that's fine. I understand, I understand. There are limits to even your power. Let's see, let's see. And, whoops. Let's head around and try this again. Ooh. I mentioned, folks, earlier, I love that it is an actual dog bark, and it's not the usual chain chomp sound, you know? Because I was thinking they just pull out the same sound. The same sound. I can't quite get the timing with jumps consistently, I don't know. The controller doesn't have that much latency. What? Dig? Dig here? Hang on. Hang on. Pin? No. Hang on. There. Yeah! Good dog, good dog. Yeah, back to the swamp we go. So, this is an experiment. Yeah! Eat them flowers. I don't know if that's good for your diet, but you'll probably be fine. Probably. Oh, wow. you're really chowing down on them, aren't you, bud? The whole thing? Oh my goodness. I didn't think it'd eat the entire thing. Oof. Okay. Huzzah. That's money to spend on the crane game, baby. Or shovel, I guess. Probably gonna be shovel. 5 tries to the crane. Oh boy, that's a combo. I mean, I think I'm... Oh, no dogs allowed indoors, I guess? That's regrettable. That's unfortunate. So, memory serves. Perfect. Getting kind of low on the powders, though, regrettably. Oh, you butt stomp? Okay, you're a little offy color. That's where it is. Hey. Perfect. So, first door. A shy guy. In here? Interesting. Oh, okay. Got him. Ooh. Oh, that's an acorn. Okay, I thought that was... Got it. Can I give a vasectomy your computer? No, I had to put in new RAM. Apparently, one of the 2 sticks was dying. Had to get another pair, but I already had... I originally got a pair to add on to my RAM, but because of this, I got another pair, so I can just do 4 sticks of the same kind. That is nuts. I thought it was like a weird mini mushroom. Whoops. No. Go back to the game. Go back to the game. That's a... Okay. That's only going to be useful if I get hit. I never get hit. Hello. Beakless. Oh, I can't use the beak every place? When all my PC gave up and put 128 gigs in there? Honestly, Panic, I probably should do that, but I figure 64 will be fine for me. I looked up the motherboard specs, and it did say that technically it could hold... It could technically hold... Hey, come on. It could technically hold 128, but... Yeah. Oh well, that's something for later down the road, maybe. More RAM than a 90s supercomputer? That's right! And such a small footprint, too. 16 gig, I was doing stuff that started running memory, and I was like, nah, not gonna deal with this. Yeah, I mean, the Sunday streams, I was hitting my head on the ceiling. It wasn't causing problems, but the fact that it was gnawing away at like 70% of my memory just to have a big browser open was getting kind of... It was kind of weird to me, you know? Part of it's kind of like, hey, I think this is kind of wasteful on your part, Chrome. But the other is just like, you know, I do video editing and stuff. I should have more, honestly. May not always come into the picture, but I was just like, you know what? It's an easy upgrade. Okay, that is Switch. Platforming! Woo! Uh-huh. Excellent. Running a sketchy non-standard 80 gigs in my desktop. Maybe I'm being trying to be a little tricky with the jumping and timing. It's a lot more forgiving than I'm realizing. Okay. Kick your ass. Oh! It's over there. Okay, I've got to actually go around to deal that, huh? And here. 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 Okay, so I gotta bonk this one. And it should be here on the right. Beautiful. There. Okay, and the other thing with the memory is I noticed, I thought I got the same brand and type and everything, but apparently I did not, so it is good that I got 2 pairs, because I would have probably cracked it open and gone like, I don't want to mix and match. Hey, Maddybot, how you doing? Come on. Big Koopa style colors on the underside. Let me see here. We talking about RAM bloat? Not bloat per se. Power was out for a while. I'm back. Oh, yeah, I had power stuff last week. Hopefully it wasn't too long for you. I have an older computer for a server, 32. I think it'll support a 64, but a vastly reduced speed, so it wasn't worth it. I'm surprised powder doesn't do anything to these dudes. I thought it would have. Whoops. Whoop. You're telegraphing something to me here, bud. Whoa. Whoa. Seven hours, everything the freezer. Okay, yeah, that's good. As long as the perishables and stuff held together okay, you know? They're not perishables, but you know. That's always my concern. I have a lot of power issues in Houston. And my concern is always just, this better not be long enough for things in my freezer and fridge to go bad. Thankfully, it's not. I mean, when we had the big power outage back a few years ago, it was the middle of dead-ass winter, so I could just leave the freezer door open, honestly, and that handled itself. Okay. Good. Oops. No, I didn't do that. No. Okay, fine. I was trying to... Oh, this is awkward. What? Hey! What? No! Bum! Ah! He is so sticky, what the heck? What? Ooh. His hands are so sticky. That was ridiculous. Okay. Ah, I need to go back to that last room. I didn't mean to walk inside of here. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Let's see. There was a treasure in there I need to get. I was trying to, and then it said, oh, there's a door here. You can actually use it right now. Okay. Well. Let me see here. First thing about putting 128 main PCs, immediately got prompted for Steam survey, so I got to brag. What? Oh. I definitely don't remember you. Oh, man. Hooray, a map. Stop it. No. I'm just kind of stewing about that room because I was just like, I was after something and it was right there. Okay. Well, can't do anything with the urn still. Am I gonna get bombs or gloves here? Those are very good whiny sounds. I need to see if somebody's ripped all the sounds from this game. I want to dig through them for some stuff. Ah! Such strength. Still no bombs. Well, that'll happen eventually. Oh. Really? Oh, okay. Very nice. Very nice. Very satisfying. Okay, okay. So, I know. So, and, and what is here? Key? It is. Tis key. All right. Let me see here. I guess I have to head back to the other side. Yeah. Reset room, I guess. Yep. There we go. Actually, no, it is not Reese. One sec. Map? Aha. I see, I see. Well, that's one way, though. Okay, we'll head back to that room a few back, then. I was stuck swinging. Get shit on. Stop it. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Oh, actually, I can't actually use this yet, so. Upsy daisy. Ah! The weird boys are back. Oh, what? You fuck? Oh, rude. So rude. Oof. Oh, I just noticed they're skeletal hogs. I thought they were just skeletons. Curious. So what is your deal? Boop, boop. You need to shout into your mic for this? Mic. Well, this is Switch, so, powder didn't do anything. Urn doesn't seem to be the solution. Uh-huh. Curious. Well, something for later. Stop it. Okay, is this the other side? I think it is. Adios, Goober. It is. Okay. Now let me deal with these dudes over here in a sec. Okay, so pop this, presumably something in here. Let me check map. Still the stuff at the beginning I need, I see. But it seems I'm gonna work around toward where the boss is at some point soon. Hey. What was the buzzer sound in that earlier room, I wonder? There was only one of these guys, and it did a buzzer, so I'm kind of curious. Also, what sort of range does this have? Pretty far. Okay. The pots are fine. They'll come back. This is how they reproduce. It's fine. They're like starfish. As I break them into chunks, they'll grow back. Hey. And anything interesting here? No. Oh. Interesting. Look at that face. Wait, listen to the sound too. I know it's just a shifting sound, but also. I've actually not gotten the key for this yet, have I? It's locked. Interesting. Actually, this does give me an idea. So, I kind of need to backtrack to the beginning. So, if I load game, it should boot me back there. Let me see. Load. Hey, perfect. Now, riches are mine. Actual riches. Okay. Now, I don't know if there's gonna be shells in any of these places, but you never know. You never know. Okay, I have a key left. Oh, you son of a... Stop it. Rude. They like putting those right in front of doors, I've noticed. Hey, bud. You gonna... Whoops. Hey, analog! What? Hang on. Man. I need D-pad. Oh. Okay, that is this path. Back we go. Yep. So, a few things to tread back over. Nothing down. To the right, I've got to go. Okay, so this will loop back around. There's a few things I can pick up now. Okay. Overloaded with buttons. Oop. I don't have time to fight with you. Oop. Oop. Perfect. There. Okay, first things first. We need to get into some pots. A heart. Thank you. You? Sure. Now, can urns? No. I am learning something. No, not necessary. I've already killed them once. They've learned their lesson. Okay. I already opened this way. Alright. Actually... was it really back in that room that I got... that room that I was so upset about? Is that really the one that had the boss key? It's starting to look like that. And... Whoop. Oh, there's not one there. Okay. Whoops. So there's not one in here. I thought there was a key in here. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's just that other area on the far right then. Okay, okay. I thought I remembered a chime in that room. That's weird. Okay. So, I did reverse them earlier. Should be approachable now. Let me see. Oh, right, this. Of course I stuck with the name buds. How could I not? Let's sashay over here. Hey! Can I work a diagonal? Kind of. Just curious. And down we go. Right. So this is the room I was curious about. Do I have to kill them in a proper order, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. Whoops. Let's try that. Apparently not. Is that an actual question? I suppose so. I'm curious. Isn't like a kill and order question? I'm guessing one of the owl statues might give a hint. Does it actually mark where the owl statues are? It doesn't. The push noise really sounds like Wind Waker. Like the Wind Waker Link, I think. Actually, no. It's the pickup sound. There's a huh sound that really sounds like it. There's an infamous room if you don't know the hint. I see. Okay. Let me see. So it's probably... Let me go to the far end. There is one in here that might be a hint giver. Fuck off, bats. Okay. And... let's see. I thought there was one in here, wasn't there? I guess they're not marked on maps. Okay, well, I guess I have to brute force this, question mark? Okay, so I think I've tried Rabbit Last 2 times. There's not one nearby, maybe? If this is just a little combination thing, I'm going to cheat to save time. Let me see here. Bird was right before mini-boss. What? Think you did skull, bat, rabbit twice. You can just go back to the stairs. Hang on a second. Whoops. Ow. Also, just for sanity's sake. Just to be sure. Yeah, still wrong. Was it on the other side of this? No, this is onward to the boss. The other stairs, I guess? Up. And no. Okay, so it's got to be the other way then, I suppose. Or actually, it could just be something else. Ugh. Go back to the stairs in the room, by the way. Not a lot of possibilities. There's still several possibilities. There's like 4 or 5 more, I believe. I'd rather just find out exactly what it is. This is boss. This leads boss. This does not. Okay. Yeah, 9 total, but I've gone through about half. I'd rather not go through half again. I'd rather just, you know, spend that time. Right, that again. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to do it 6 more times, is what I'm saying. Okay, there it is. Imprison Pole's voice. Imprison Pole's voice? Skeletal Stalfos, so bunny, bat, skeleton, I guess? Rabbit? Okay. 1 second. Okay. While I'm here, can I get some treats? I guess I'll head around the other side and get the treats down there. And, get over here. Why is the rabbit named that? I don't know. Might be faster just to go this way. Is this... Yes. Oh! Oof. Nah. Get over here. Alright, fine. You live again, for now. Were those clue statues in the original release, I guess? Okay. They were? Okay. I'm just kind of not sure about what stuff was added as quality of life and what wasn't. It's starting to seem like most of the stuff was already in there, which is kind of surprising. Okay, so bunny, bat, skeleton. Hey. Ooh, I'm gonna fuck you up so bad. There. Now, I can kill the boss. Hooray. Wabbit season. Hey. Need a little bit more health. Any hearts? Any snacks in these? Any treats? Please. I require life sustenance. Riches. There. I'll take it. And where am I at on money, actually? 214. I can afford a shovel. Perfect, perfect. All right, I gotta grab this guy here. No, I gotta grab the guy up there. That's a good face. So, who is Weird Boy du jour? Who is the strange person? I'm gonna be picking up stuff, so I probably gotta dodge something they throw at me. Oh! Ooh! Oh, ho, ho, I'm your bad guy this time. Ho, ho, ho. Genie! That's a clown. You can't fool me. They got a weak spot on their noggin. I see that antenna. Can't move, but I am still all right. Your little sword won't break this bottle. Even the walls here look tougher than your dinky thing. You don't say. You can't hurt me as long as I have my bottle. I doubt I can block this, but you never know. No. Get fucked. Now you're homeless. You broke my bottle. Why you? Ooh, you make me hopping mad. Oh, what? Ooh. Okay, I see the problem here. Okay, good. He doesn't take many hits. The punching is new, is it? Yeah, the fireballs were a little tricky, but it seemed to just... The trick was just make the bare minimum of steps. At first I was trying to really just kite it around, but he's parked in a spot to where you run out of real estate and you can't double back that fast. Yay! Treats. Oh! A horn. The conch horn. Are we gonna get a farty rendition of this now? Yeah! That's actually a very good sample, actually. Not farty at all. Dang. Prairie! Prairie! Good to know. Prairie is waiting. Ooh. Dog! Oh, he's still here. However, I have leveled up Dog. Yeah. Let me see here. Ooh, ooh. I was just thinking about these. But what do you do with it? What do you do with it? So let me see. Prairie. So that's just south. Okay. That's the shack. That's the heights. Okay. This guy's a lot more like a lovable pet that helps instead of some sort of nightmare that escape. I mean, he's nice and helpful. I think he's fine. I don't have any problems. Honestly, the fact that he barks like an actual dog really, really gives him a lot more extra charm to me. Hello. Hey there, got your other stuff squared away for now? Got something interesting to show you. Follow me into the shack. Okay, can I do this now? Or is he gonna say, is he gonna stop me because I have a dog? I want to show you something interesting. You've gone poking into some of the ruins on this island. I can smell. Bow Wows and Hyrule Warriors? Really? I make little chambers based on those dungeons. Put some chambers into the slab back there, and it turns into a real dungeon. How's that work, you ask? Who knows? We want your help testing the limits of this thing. The final tier of the chain, hammer, and power gloves. 1-1, which is also the name of the... Want to hear about dungeons you've seen. It inspires me to create chambers for you. With a few chambers, we can make basic dungeons. With a bunch, you can make complicated ones. See if you use what you got to finish the challenges I give you. Though you're not done once you finish arranging a dungeon, you've got to adventure through it too. I'm no designer though. I'm no adventurer either. It's all up to you. I'll make it worth the risk worth it. Impress me and there's treasure in it for you. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Hey. Chambers, slot them in the dungeon, see what's inside. What are you here for? Arrange?
The bouncer.
Yeah. Huh. Curious. Whoops. Wait, that wasn't cat. Hang on. What are you here for? Arrange. I already started this one. Can you finish it? Make a path from the entrance to the Nightmare's lair. There's got to be a stop along the way for a treasure chest. If a chamber's got an exit, you got to connect it to another exit. Okay. Oh, it's kind of like that pipe game or whatever. Well, actually, no, it's actually very different, but still. It's entirely different because you're not rotating the squares. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I've had my microphone off this entire stream. You can't hear me. Okay. Sometimes you'll want a chamber with a specific set of exits. That's how I divide them up. You can flip through L and R. Okay, so I cannot... They're locked in. Okay, okay. Huh. So let me see. Is this... Okay, you can rotate them at least. Stairs, stairs, locked. Oh. I see. Hankosha, welcome back for 4. My goodness.
Hankosha just subscribed for 4 months. Unmute yourself.
I refuse. Thank you so much. So, hang on. Nightmare keys always got to be in the last treasure chest you open. Ah, I see. Silent playthrough? I'm sorry. They started talking in their playthroughs. Can't stand watching anymore. Weird. Turn to a locked door shutter depending upon which chamber you hook it up into. Oh!
Daft Punk playing Amy House just subscribed for 1 month.
Amy House. I'm sorry, Daft Punk. Brian has pronunciation issues. Welcome in. Thank you for the Prime, by the way. There are rules for which type of exit gets the right of way. You'll learn them pretty quick as you go. Oh. Doing a puzzle on stream? Oh no. This is embarrassing. So let me see here. Well, there's going to be a... Interesting. So these are... Okay, so that's... Huh. Like, do you have to use all of these? Hmm? 2 of them? Okay, I get it. Okay. Saying there's 2 of them here, so since I added 1, this is gonna have a regular key, but this guy over here for now is gonna have the final one. So, first thing is first. Do I have one that is just, let me see here. How are these arranged? 2 exits, okay, that's what it is. 2 exits, 3, that's what these icons are. Okay. So these are 2 exits. Okay, it's making sense now. It's starting to come together. But this cannot be rotated, can it? Hang on. Huh. So there's not an elbow one that goes in that direction, actually? I was expecting an elbow one to go up and left here, but I don't actually have one, it seems. Okay. So, I suppose straight up. Yeah. A T-junction, I suppose. Key, lock. Sometimes you think you're all set, but a chamber isn't turning from red to blue as it should. That happens, press Y to see what the deal is. Whoops, that's not Y. Huh? Unconnect. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, yeah. So this is, I have a key. I can open that. Why is that guy? Yeah. Okay. So 2 of these. I need a left, right. You're gonna have a chest. Okay. Uh-oh. Job's done. Press A. Uh-huh. Huh. Interesting. Wait. I'm able to go in, right? Oh. That's where it is. Okay, that's what it was. To get to in and beat the nightmare, try to run out of hearts before you get there. Okay. Not sure how much I will... Oh, they're from the actual old dungeons. Oh. Interesting. There's actually remixes of old rooms. That's what's going on. Oh, Gloss. Welcome back for 2.
Gloss
Thank you so
just
much.
Subscribed for 2 months. Making your own Zillow listing is a bold action.
I know. You gotta do weird, freaky things in the content creation game, I suppose. Thank you for the 2 months. I didn't realize this was remixing old rooms, actually. That's interesting. So, that means... Yeah. Hooray. I'm curious what I get for completing it, though. Up. Fuck off! Give me my reward, please. Yeah. Nightmare! Okay. More so just testing the waters with this. I don't think I will obsessively do these, to be honest. It's a really interesting idea. Woo. Oh, right. That's a boss boy. That's a boss boy. Get cornered. Get cornered. Get cornered. Shit. Yeah. Love these Make-A dungeons personally, but it's not for everyone. Yeah, the Mario Maker, for folks who like Mario Maker, I could see this being a big draw. I'm not a Mario Maker type person though, so maybe this doesn't light up the neurons properly, you know what I mean? Hey, I hit that. I hit that. Mm-hmm. 2 more hits. Oh! Hamburgers. There we go. More like a burger. He does look like that, just like that dude from the SNES one, yeah, or Link to the Past. Okay. So what does he give me for clearing these, I wonder? There are times I swear you had 1 foot in the grave. Are you sure you're watching the right person? Looks like a bug snacks. Oh, yum. Huh. Rupees you find around dungeon are a little bonus from me. You can keep them once the adventure's over. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Well, no big deal. The 5 whole rupees I got, I can keep those. Fantastic. I'm loaded, y'all. Okay, so before I was so rudely interrupted, it is time to return to Swamp. Tabal Wasteland. Ah! Wonder why they call it a wasteland. Sounds pretty cozy. Okay. Oh, dog is very charming. Okay, what is... Ah, right. We can go to Tracy's. And they call her crazy. I don't think she's... I'm trying to remember what this NPC is. Yeah, that's water. That's just water, brother. Nothing. Okay. She doesn't look crazy. Any treasures? No. Nothing. Hello. Hi there, big guy. I'm Crazy Tracy. Got a little secret for sale that'll pump you up. 28 rupees for my secret? I just need a few to get back over for the shovel. Sure. Come here and I'll rub it on you. I've applied my own secret medicine. Will take effect when you lose a heart. Drop by again, big guy. Bonus treatment. Behold, your hearts are full. Okay. Thanks. Huh. Anything I could look at in here that I've missed? You're in the way! You're in the way! You're in the way! Check the chest. Wow! This is a nice chest! Hang on a second. Just kind of making a screenshot. Don't worry about it. Bueno, bueno. Talk amongst yourselves for a moment. Bueno, bueno. Amazing chest. Well, I guess I got health plus, or a metal heart. I don't know what it is inside of Isaac. I gotta get back over 200 now, though. So this is the witch. Oh! Cemetery. Prairie. The prairie. Hey! Zombies. No. No. None of that. None of that. That's suspicious. Probably nothing. Oof. This is a grave? Oh. See the strangest dungeon of all. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. It's an interesting idea, though. Any shells? Any shells, I wonder? Where's this? Oh! Village is right there. I didn't realize. Visions of dog, exactly. Hey, prosciutto. Perfect. I can get the shovel again. But before that happens... What is this? I'm sorry, boy. I know you're hungry. You want to strike? No. Apparently not. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bomb to deal with this. Because I see how to get that one up there, and there's a cracked floor in the way. But before town... What is this? Energy's pouring from here. You should find out what it does. Oh, spin! Oh. Travel. Presumably travel. Now then. Let's see. Time to spend some of my cash. Man, I don't know what's going on. Lowe's is charging so damn much for shovels these days. 200. Deluxe shovel, 200. Seems expensive. Thanks a lot. Come again. Let me set it. Jump is so evergreen and useful. I don't see myself removing it right now. So there is a spot I could dig at that the dog was barking about. Let me go do that real fast. Before I forget, it is just a straight shot through the woods, though. Ba, 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 ba. Mysterious. It's not too mysterious. I've seen more mysterious. Yeah. Oh, right. I should take him back to his owner and see how they react. I'm sure they're going to probably just say, thank you for walking my dog. You can keep him for the rest of the game or something. Okay, this is... Yeah. Good boy. Get it here? 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 Oh, there it is. There it is. Shell, what do you do with it? Why can the dog not dig? Why not? Now let's see. What is the owner gonna say when I come back over, I wonder? Hey. No paws? I know what you're talking about. I see paws. They're fine. This is a totally normal dog. Oh, where'd she go? Hello. Really appreciate what you did for my poor precious Bow Wow. Such a kind boy. How can I ever repay you? I know. Smooch. Got a reward from Madame Meow Meow. Lucky. Oh no. Oh no. Shackled yet again? We can come on adventures. I know I will find a way to free you. Oh no. What have I done? Hang on. Can I? No. Oh. I'll free you, boy. Don't worry. I'll have you loose again at some point, I'm sure. I'm fine, and you? Grandma Yahoo. I actually didn't talk to her or go in her place. Ah, I missed the boy already. Oh! Oh my god! Look at this grandpa! How to say, please call outside. Oh, it's him! Seems old man O'Reilly is a shy guy in person. Aw. I get it. I know what you're dealing with. It's fine. I get it. He's even got the little phone here. Oh, that's adorable. Anything I can peruse here? A lot of yarn. Grandma's knitting up a storm, y'all. Let's see here. Since I've checked in on him. Aw, if you remember on the island, there's a man named Richard who lives in Pothole Field southeast of the village. Why not pay him a visit? That's all I can tell you for now. Bye! Bye. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Southeast. Off I go. So what is, that connects down to the beach, I suppose? Oh yeah, it's another call-in center. Rude combination. Interesting. So, Can't remember if I get a hammer in this. It seems like I've got a few hammer situations. This is going to be what the building is, yeah? Yeah. Telephone booth. Well, that is a dungeon coming up. No key, though. Huh? Keyhole? It says slime keyhole. Ew. Can't read the sign from here. It's not the business side. Okay. Is this pothole-ish? This might be pot. Okay. Is this No. I was hoping that was a passageway. Right? Huh. Hey, bud. Salutations! You wouldn't know by the look of me, but I used to live in the castle. My servants went berserk and I was forced to flee my villa. So, you're looking for something, are you? Well, I may just have what you're after. But first, I want you to retrieve the golden leaf I left behind in the castle when I fled. All right. Smashing. To get to the truth, there are 5 leaves. I want them all. You'll need to do some digging, so buy a shovel. Are you off then? Good luck. So, not afraid, I just... That's another keeper. That's a good quote. I'm not afraid, I just decided to wait at home. Clearly, we're not seeing the entire picture. Unable to grasp it. Checked out the dresser. Yep, everything checks out. Far too brave for me to fathom. What's going on here? Richard's Villa. Canelet Castle. 10 minutes! It's an interesting metric inside Zelda. Okay. Yep. Taking the scenic route. Ew. That's a weird boy. Oh, that's a shortcut back. Five minutes. Whoops. Well, I went inside. May as well see what's going on. The flying boys look a little... I don't think... Can I even hit them if they're flying? Haven't found the 5 golden leaves? Try bombing suspicious places. I see. Surely this will sort itself out in a moment. Hey! I said... Nope. 50 paces. Yeah. So, can't get in, huh? Well, it was worth trying. What's over this way? Monkey? And, okay. Seems this wraps around here on low ground? Yeah. Okay. I'll peek this out later. What do you do, monkey? Bananas! Yeah, here's banana. Okay, I was worried the monkey was gonna throw me to the other side. Well made. Very good monkey business. Quality stuff. Oh, they actually... Okay, I was... Beat you to the punch, it seems. Done. Bye-bye. Stick the monkey left behind. You take it. Oh. That seems like a dog thing. Let's see. Anything interesting here? No. Okay. I have a treat for the dogs once I return. Oh. How about that? Still can't get that down. So, bomb is probably next. I'm figuring charge at some point as well. Maybe hammer? I feel like hammer's a fit for this game. I really cannot for the life of me remember if that's a thing in this. Easy. Colonel, I'm in. Oh! I wasn't expecting to blow up that fast. I thought I'd have at least a second or two. Okay, 1 down. 2, perfect. Okay, entryway. Wow, that's what I call expensive shrubbery. Can I open this? Not from here. Now, anything on this side? Might not be, but doesn't hurt to check, I figure. Delicious killing power. A crow. Okay. What is your deal? Do you do anything? You'll talk eventually. Can I? Yeah! Get shit. Oh! My curiosity paid off. I was thinking that was a come back and charge it thing. Oh yeah. I should actually do this at random patches. Okay, okay. Well, time to see what's in here. Is it a full dungeon? Or is it a pseudo? Ah! That dude looks familiar. Yeah, thought so. Hey. Ooh, 2 already. Anti-fairy, that's what it was. Seen them from the bits and pieces I've caught of the SNES Zelda. I was those and the Gumby dudes are all I really associate the powder with, honestly. Gimme. Don't. Okay, don't despawn. Got him. Hey yo, how are you? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. How's your day been? Oh, I am loving this. All the little cute touches and music and everything. It's wonderful. Slowly piecing together bits of my memory about this, but I've forgotten so damn much. Oh. You can't throw up here, can you? No. Let's see here. Yeah, there's a lot of really cute stuff, like all of the music, the polish, everything. I was worried it would feel kind of like, I mean, I knew the reviews were good, but I was concerned it wouldn't feel like a first-party release, if that makes sense. Like, I know Luigi's Mansion, they have somebody else do the development. And I know that folks said, like, Luigi's Mansion 3 was where they started to feel kind of polished, and I was kind of like, I didn't know if this was done by Nintendo proper, so I was also kind of like, is it going to feel weird in places? Yeah, I played this a lot when I was a kiddo on the Game Boy. When I was, I remember in elementary school, after school, my parents both worked late, so I would have my Game Boy, and I made a habit of just, playing a handful of games, like the Super Mario platformer. Not Mario Land. There was the one that came later that had like the bunny hat and stuff. That one, Donkey Kong played a lot, and also like the Final Fantasy games. But this was also something I played a whole bunch. Because I remember I'd have to kill like 2 or 3 hours after school every day. So made a habit of using the Game Boy quite a bit. Back in we go. I need to give the Oracle game a go. I know that's supposed to be pretty good as well. Honestly, all the Zelda handhelds, I need to give a go. That's a bomb! Oh, baby! Only one. Well, I'm out of ideas. Give that another shot. Ah, that's what it is. I goofed that one, apparently. I was like, is that a kettlebell or is that a bomb? And it's like, oh. Honestly, if the urn didn't work, I was kind of gonna be like, well, I'm out of ideas. Alright, so, can I block this? I can. Oh. Interesting. I've heard a lot about Link Between Worlds. That's kind of on my list, I think, at some point. I'm stuck. Oof. Shufty. I feel like I've seen enough playthroughs of randomizers of the SNES one that I don't think I need to revisit it, so I may just jump straight to Link Between Worlds at some point, because I know it kind of remixes and rehashes some of the map, so... So I'm missing 2 of them still, huh? Okay. Where are the other goobers, then? You'll be fine with Link Between Worlds fresh? Oh, hi. Let's see here. No health snacks? Yeah, it's kind of like I've seen so many randomizer runs at this point, it's like, I think I've seen enough of the game. I'm good. Probably more digging out here, I guess. I guess there's also the sconces on the side. And there's that dude, too. Uh-huh. Okay, how am I supposed to deal with you, I wonder? Rush over, I guess? Hey, don't hit me in the ass. You just ignore him? Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Okay, so... dig. Other thing. Can I... Too high? Too high. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I have bomb. Okay, I've already dug at these other ones. Whoops, wrong button. Hey. Got the one that was up there with the bird. Gimme, I need healing. I think I've cleared all the enemies. At least once. Are there clues, I wonder? Let me poke my nose in here again. Head up this way, I suppose? No. Okay, it just traces back around, I suppose. Huh. Statues, maybe? Let me see here. No. Bomba wall, when I first popped in the stream. I was thinking about, I thought I saw a bomba wall at some point, but I can't quite remember if it was before this or not. Probably was in this area, so I'm just gonna poke around the interior again. Yep. Oh, switch. I think I stepped right past that. I totally missed that. Oh. Huh? Sounds like the castle gate open. But what about gold leaf? I needs filigrees. Uh-huh. Okay, there's 2 of them. But I only have 1 bum. Oh! So that's what the radius is we're working with, huh? Hey, bud. Hey. Welp, I'm out of ammo. Gotta go farm the bomb spot, I guess. They're kind of stingy with the bombs here, it seems. I could only get them out of that urn at the top, I think. Okay. Well. There. 1. Is it luck of the draw, or is it always 1? Might always be 1. I guess the sticky thing after this is I've got to figure out where that 5th one is. Because this will be number 4, I assume. 1 more. Just for the heck of it. Okay. I already did digging out in the courtyard. Is there anything here that pops out? Doesn't seem to be. Okay. Maybe another digging spot. I don't know. Because that weird dude playing peekaboo is a little tricky. I don't think I can hit him with what I have right now. Okay, good. It stays gone. Yay. Blink. Where's the last one? Got it from a guy in there. Yeah. Let me see. Let me check something. To avoid spending too much time, let me just peek and see where the heck this one's located. Okay. This walkthrough is rambling too much. Okay, so I do have to kill the dude. Okay, so I've got to kill that guy who does peekaboo and stuff. This'll be tricky. Let me do a save. Oop. Oh. Okay. Alright, asshole. I'm gonna hurt you in like a minute, maybe. How can I deal with this fella? Okay. There. He sometimes just pokes his head out and sits and watches, I guess. Okay. And... Yay. Bueno. Final gold leaf. Now to go see Richard about the reward. I'm guessing, hopefully, key to slime dungeon? To Goop Central? No! Back I go. Can I deal with you? Oh. Not right now, maybe. Huh. Actually. Now that I'm not being bothered. That's a pig skull. Ooh, pretty. Oh. Alas! I can't get in from this way. Now, this looks suspicious. Yeah. Bueno. I'm saying bueno a lot for some reason. Just for the heck of it. Of course. Look, I've got to send them back to the sea, alright? They shouldn't have left. Are they still Octoroks if they have wings? I'm curious. That's a hole. I can't clear that. Well, not with the boulder in the way. My comrade. They're flying Octoroks. Uh-huh. So. Greetings. Oh, très bien. I see you've recovered all the leaves. Now, move this statue, and you'll find your reward. Stairs! It's goob trapped. Gooby trapped. Never trust a noble. Ooh. I still haven't found the dude who uses these. I knew it. Another one. So, that is back outside. Anything here next to the... That's right, I can bomb skulls now. Oh! You little shit. Asshole. I was about to say. Although I guess I can actually... No, I can pick these up. I don't need to bomb them, I guess. Oh, I guess I can pick the... I guess I can pull these too now. But, I mean... Why bother with that, right? Where am I headed? Multiple paths, it seems. Okay, I can dig on these, or I can't dig on these spots. Good to know. I was wondering if they were going to hide a spot in the middle here. No! It pulled me in. I'm glad they're pretty lenient with... It's 3D, you can still move little inches and stuff, but I like how they're usually pretty kind about clearing jumps and things. Although that last pit, it did kind of hoover me off the edge, honestly. Oh. I see. I know what the plan is here. Hey, like, just like that, of course. I had to demonstrate for y'all. Okay, I know what's going on here. Oh! Really? No, quit! Well, good demonstration. All out of bombs. I don't even know if that was going to work, honestly, because I noticed it bounced off that one time. So, is stone greater than this? Should be. Well, I mean, it is greater vertically. I mean, it did clear over that. A strange trick. In soil sleep secrets beneath your souls. A souls like here? Not there. Here. Okay, so I can dig on these. Ooh. There we go. And I can look at the secret of the goose. And that should be here, yes. Sweet. Slimin'. Ooh. Oh, I've got to... Oh, I've got to go around. The stone grew back! My relatives are so resilient. It's weird. Okay, gotta go all the way around. I'll get that heart piece someday. Maybe. And the Goron, their diet, I have heard, I am aware. I don't trust them. Not one iota. Key cavern. Yay. Before proceeding. Okay, we're going bomb heavy. Ooh, yeah. Finally. A plethora of bombs. Oh, it repels. I think I need a charge to deal with that. I think I know what the treat is here. Oh my god. They're rubber bomb boys. So bouncy. Huzzah. Alright, door number 1. Stuff. Oh no, goose! Barely escaped with my life. Goose again? This place sucks. Pushable block? That's my exit, probably. Okay, I'm gonna need a switch. Get back here. I need to kill you. Make you re-deaded. Need to kill the goo, too. This place is definitely goo aspected. I'm getting a lot of goo vibes. Huh. So I'd need to hit that. Okay, hang on. Let me try something here. Because there is that over there. I don't quite know what those are. Are they traps? I don't know. Very bouncy. It's impressive. What is this? Oh? What a weird object! Must be some way to tackle this obstacle. Aha! I see what you're saying. No! 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 Woof. These boys, these bum boys. That's gaming, trademark registered, according, apparently. Hey, Boix, how are you? All right. I wasn't... Man. This place... There's so many goos. I thought it was just like a weird subpar encounter, but they keep coming back. Aw. What on earth? What are you? Oh. Oh, I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. Express delivery, asshole. Oh, that's a little slow. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah! Oh, still? I just got one left, bud. This is kind of awkward. Oh god, it's all the way over there too? Oof. Oh, what? What? It got hung up on something. What the hell? Bullshit. I call bullshit. You all saw that, right? It was just stuck for a second there. Otherwise, that would have done it. Alright. Probably gotta kill all of them in this room to get the treat. Yeah. Ow! Thanks. Grumble, grumble. Ah! I feel like there's a way for Zelda to goof up. It will goof up for you, but only you. Yeah. I found that Zelda games just like doing weird stuff when I'm playing them. No! Get off me! That's assuming I get hit again. Very unlikely. Well, it might happen. It just did. Oh god, do I really need... I don't have enough bombs. I need bombs to do that. Oh boy. Well... I genuinely need more bombs. Yeah, I'm out. Well. Is it literally just go back to the entrance and farm them, I guess? Might be. Arrow down. They're very stingy with the explosives. Man. Oh, sickos! I'm stuck on something. Oof. Oof. What is this? A compass. Probably okay? Probably? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, okay. I guess I could just warp back to the entrance? Yeah, I know, it's up there. The treat is up top. Okay, I'm gonna have to warp back to the entrance then. Save. And load. The fastest way, I tells you. How many can I hold maximum, I wonder? Four. Always lacking in explosives. So I'm thinking probably 10 or 20 is what it is. If I got bosses I have to deal with, in addition to these spots, and there's only this pickup area right here, may as well see what the cap is, I suppose. Probably 20. If it's anything like the powder, at least. Okay, and this should do it. Now, the goober on the conveyor belt. I guess I know how to deal with them. Probably. Just a matter of timing. Hey! No! 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 Oof. Already banged up. I'll forget about them. Now I still have a key. What is... I don't have a map quite yet, huh? No. Okay. So there's probably a chest in here. There's not. So I don't have to kill that guy. I didn't hear the compass. Okay, now I heard the compass. Thank you. And also the color block. Okay, this opens up some stuff. Perfect. Let me poke my nose back up here. Oh wait, I didn't hit it actually. Very important. Oh. No! You can't jump over the stairs? Man. Bullshit. Now, I believe this path down here should be open too? Question mark? Ah. Hi, Oog, how are you? Okay, okay. Suspicious. Got him. What is this? Key? Map! Thank you. Okay. So there's still... Okay, okay. So there's still one up to the north, but I'd have to get to the other side to kill that little critter. They mentioned charging on that. So let me see here. This could be shoved. I don't think it stays in place, though, is the thing. If it does, when I hit the switch, I could probably just walk around. I don't think that's the case, though. Only one way to find out. The old college try. No. It scooted back. Going south. Ah, of course. Hey. Hey. Okay. Oh, I need those. Ugh. I'll take it. And, yeah. Get fucked. Huzzah. Give it back. Give me the key. Perfect. There's a path to the left, eh? Adios, goo. Oh, these guys! Y'all suck. Oh, really? Is that the strat? Ooh. I've got to land to the side. That's what it is. Okay. Hopefully without dying like that. Nope. I'm also noticing it doesn't seem to blow up when you're, I don't think it blows up when you're holding it. I don't want to test that. Ooh. Thank you. No! You son of a... Can't stand these fuckers. No, my key! My key! My key! Woo! Man. The fuse isn't going, so I imagine it wouldn't. I'm used to it always being a ticking time, you know? Okay, so this is handled eastward. Goo! Hello. Ah, this guy. I mean, he's basically... There's no reason to kill him. The bats, though. I crave your destruction. Alright. Alright, I forgot. I'd basically forgotten this was part of the dungeon. I was like, this ain't so bad. Alright, this part where I ran out of bombs. And I got 11. Okay. It says down. Is this gonna blow up? It is. Good. I gotta start being stingy with bombs, so I don't want to stab blindly, you know? But, no. That is bombable, yeah? Give that a look in a sec, actually. Oh, I can't push that. Oh. Curious. Not you? Okay. Huh. I need a treat to get over there, I think, right? Aww. Aww. Okay. Well, I do have straight west. Hop, yeah. Come on. Okay. got this key, got that key. Head over here. Deal with these goofuses. There. Okay. Okay. No conveyor belt. I can deal with this. Say your prayers. Yay. I'm gonna have to top back up at the entrance, though, unfortunately. Hey. The high ground. Where's this gonna throw me? Oh. Get over there. No! 10 bombs. Oh, man. Hey. Asshole. That is very good, actually. Boy, I was worried I have to go back to the entrance for that shit. What do you got for me? Feed them something explosive. Oh, like gas station food? Alright. Money. Thank you. So this is... yeah. Can I shove this? No. Before I head to the boss, the mini boss boys. Actually. I see. There's probably a trick shot here. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. I'll have to head down there and kill them. Okay, okay. I see how to do that. What? I can't just hop off a ledge? Man. Gotta take the long way again. I'm surprised how it persists some items when you move off screen. It still, remember, there was a bomb there that was expiring. I think you could toss a bomb from the other side too. The other side was not crumbled, from what I saw. So I don't think that would have worked. I think it was kind of encouraging you to do a tricky throw. I'm not sure how to get up there quite yet. Poke suspicious parts of the wall with your sword. Oh, that's right. Pardon me. Okay. And... hey! Perfect. Okay. Extra keys, semi-bombed up. Still got a couple things to poke at over here, though. Particularly a few locked blocks. Yeah, like that over there, this over here. Nice throw. Okay, key number 1. Key number 2. Key number 3. I think I'm 1 short. Yeah, that's probably by design. Okay, okay. 1 second, let me go briefly powder my nose for a sec. And we'll deal with the mini-boss in a sec. Alright, I'll be right back super fast. Just stand and stretch if you need to. I also need to start up the oven preheating for stuff later. Because my oven takes an eternity to heat up for some reason. Grumble. Be right back. Buh. I'm back. Okay. Now then, where was I? All right, the bomb boy. Well, it shouldn't be too bad. Seems to just be a resource thing. I'm pretty sure I remember these weirdos. Get off me! Get off me! Too clingy. Too clingy. Alright. Honestly, I kind of like how simple and goofy they are, to be honest. Whoops. I missed. Didn't get it perfectly in the middle, huh? Turn around. Oh, you've wised up, are you? Let me see here. There we go. What is... Oh, that didn't go in? What? Okay. Maybe it's just being a little weird with the placement sometimes. There. Okay, just a little squirrely sometimes. Get over here. Got a snack for you. Perfect. I was kind of worried. I thought they were doing something to where they're like, oh no, I've caught on after eating one of your spicy tomatoes, but apparently not. It was just, sometimes it would see it as a barrier and it'd stop. I don't know. It worked out. Okay. Okay. Hello. Boots! Oh my god, that sound! That... Oh, that pitter-patter is so good! That's incredible. Oh my gosh. These skitters so good. Tappa, tappa, tappa. Just a little tappa, tappa. Okay, okay. So back to the beginning because there is that charge spot. Take me now. They change it on grass, just more of a thunk thunk. Aw, I can't destroy those by charging them. Get fucked. Now I'm the black hole? No. I don't know. That's so good. That's so good. Eight'll do for now. So, no, I didn't want to do that. Take me back again. I'll change my ways. I definitely won't use that joke again. Not. Okay. Right. So. There we go. Destroy. Hey. Oh, wrong button. Okay. And why is that doing the compass sound here, I wonder? I thought it usually did that in treasure rooms. Oh, it must be money rooms. I see. It's rooms with money is when it does that. But if it's a key, I mean, if it's a key, it'll do the chime. Okay, so the high ground. Right. So let me warp back. No. You want to start something? I'll end it. Got him. All right. The pit. So it said try going for a long jump. Let me see here. Ah. Right. Hey. I'm concentrating. How you doing, G-Bolt? Well, come in. Oh, wrong button. Can I get a heart? Can I get healing? A bomb at this hour? Sure, that'll work. I gotta kill 2 of these guys in here, so I'll take it. Okay, so. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Perfect. Ooh. Huzzah. Nope. Bad timing. Nope. Bad timing. Good timing. And boss time. Boss time. Possibly. Arguably. Debatably. Boss adjacent. Huge, if true. Okay. Oh! A 2D segment. Forgot about these. Oh, that's right. The running start. Oh, it does work. Cool. I was curious. Nope. You're a threat to me no more. Actually. Can I? There we go. Out of curiosity, are you going to drop anything other than maybe health? Am I interrupting somebody's balloon party in here? Why they got so many of these in here? They aren't even balloon dogs. I mean, that they could have gone with that. Instead, they're just balloon tents? I don't know. Of course. Bats. There's gonna be slimes in here too? I feel there's gonna be slimes. There's gonna be slimes, right? Get over here. Destroying someone's gusher collection? I mean, look, I don't know about you, but gushers, they always gave me stomach aches when I was a kiddo. I didn't like them. I couldn't eat them. They always, one of the few things that made my stomach always hurt. I don't know why. Huh. An extra key? Why a spare key? That's strange. Okay. Neener, you can't find me. Wow, they got a wordsmith in here, huh? Neener. Hey. There we go. I love when they trash talk you. Slime Eye! Of course! I should have known. Oh, wait. I see. Oh, wait. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, that's what it is. Overthinking it. Huh? No, that's not it. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Had the right idea of it scrunch back. There. Okay. I just didn't get... The timing was a little tighter than I was expecting, huh? Whoop. Uh-oh. Got him. I really like how the bosses don't overstay their welcome. They're all very fast. Like, I was worried about that having, like, a bunch of phases of having to split it in half or something. Yay. Huzzah. This is a... Is that a bell or is it a hat? It could have been a hat, but no, it's a bell. Game Boy design constraints. I mean, they did great, honestly. It's very... I mean... Oh. Nice. I love their trash talking. I feel like that's something that modern Zeldas have been missing. Just weird little dudes hollering strange sets of words at you. Waterfall! Mm-hmm. It's hidden in the waterfall. I see. I see. Good talk. What? Uh-oh. I hear a hooter. Where are you? Where are you? Just like the song goes, right? How many instruments have you gotten so far? Have you lost count already? You play the instruments in front of the windfish, you'll wake up, you leave this island. Yarna Desert. Dark, monstrous inhabitants of the sand will show you the way, Hoot Hoot. Show me the way, Hoot Sweet. Save. No, that's not the button to confirm. That's the button to confirm. Perfect. Perfect. Well, I think that's good. I think that's a good stopping point. I am enjoying this. This is a damn good game. Surprise, surprise. A Zelda game that I guess it should be a surprise. It's a Zelda game I'm enjoying. Oh, Crimson
Dragoon just gifted 6 subs.
Buh, thank you for the 6, dude. Oh yeah, you got one. Please give them a thanks. But, let's see, my gosh. So, as far as plans for the week, 1 + 2 + 3 dungeons complete. Yeah. I would like to go longer, but just because it's a work night, and I've kind of got some things early tomorrow, I kind of need to go cook before not too much longer. That was kind of why I started preheating the oven, honestly, because I was like, oh, that's going to take like half an hour because my oven's garbage these days. But thanks for coming, folks. I know I've been bouncing around on games on Wednesdays. I am definitely going to be playing through this one. I'm enjoying a little too much. But let's see, as far as raid, we haven't caught Mint in a very long time. And I think that's a good raid target. I think raid is the usual. I think did I still have commands for these? Raid 1? I think that should be it. I think you just copy paste those. That should work. Yeah. Anyway, folks, that'll do us. I'll see you Saturday for Banjo-Tooie, or Sunday we'll have a guest, and that'll be Bun, who's been a guest before. And that'll be good times, all right? So, have a wonderful rest of the week. I'll see you at some point in the future. Till next time, take care of your dogs, your bow wows. I don't know, they're interesting breeds in this game. Have a nice night, folks. Goodbye!
It's not head, shoulders, knees, and toes in one, is it?